don't know if you
doesn't
can
look like
keep
it
in mind. That could be the dagger in the back. That could be the first domino to fall. Ethan, he looks. Oh, how are you checking this? Maybe that silence becoming deafening. And Ethan off the leash, taking down Danby. And now X-Ross noted there is life still in this team. NRG not down and not out yet.
এবার কাজ করবে, yes, not working.
Ethan so heads up. I think he nailed it. It's the silence here that really causes Ethan to consider the impossible.
এই এজেন্টে চালাবে না, এই এজেন্টে চালাবে না।
Challenge previously in showers, and it's Kiko to provide some support. Paint shell here to land on top of RB.
আচ্ছা, ওরা অ্যাডভান্টেজ এরকম পাইনি তো, ব্যাপারটা সেরকম অ্যাডভান্টেজ পাইনি।
Especially when they concede the entire site, but Longshim a little late to the punchline. Pit available here for them.
একটা সোভা সেকেন্ড জিনিস তো ওই জিনিসটা কি বলে, বেঁচে গেছে।
Now, I want to say it, the floodgates are open. They've got front sight, they've got the plant. They're going to have time on their side in a 5v5 post plant. Viper's pit on top.
ওয়াও, ভাইপার পিট করে, ভাই কোথায় থেকে ভাইপার পিটটা করেছে, আর জাস্ট প্ল্যান্টটা ভেতরে ঢুকে গেছে স্পাইকটা।
To balance this towards showers, but actually look at all the way into cave here. Scuba's a million miles away from this.
This is wild. There's going to be so many fights on so many fronts here. Francis just trying to hold his nerve, trying to wait and keep that space secure. Fight on the back lines breaks out. It's Scuba to win. And Kiko clearing Francis. But there's still 3 here. Ivy can still buy time. And
Danby
still has that judge in hand. Pops the ult. He wants this done. But Scuba is answering back. Blow for blow. Danby! Are you closing this with an ace right now? Giving everything he can. But the 1v1 is too little. Too late. NRG fall at the hurdle. As Nongshim. I can't believe my eyes.
ডাম্বি কাইন্ড অফ বাজে খেলেছে, মানে বাজে বলবো না, মানে কিলস পাইনি পুরো গেম। ঠিক আছে, একটা রাউন্ড 4 কিল, এই রাউন্ড 4 কিল। Oh my god. What is suicide? That is how you play Neon. You have to go in and make a play. Okay. দেখ, ও যদি খেলে নিয়ন তো খেলুক, অসুবিধা কোথায়? Yeah. What কি হলো এটা? পূজন মেহতা। তারা ক্ল্যাশ রয়্যাল দেখ স্ট্রিমে চালিয়ে, এইখানে স্ট্রিম করে নিলে ওটা স্ট্রিম করাতে এখানে চাপ হবে। না, আছে তো, মানে আমার প্রপার স্ট্রিম চলছে না, ইউটিউবে দুটোই চলছে একসাথে। বলে ভিউ দিচ্ছি, কি রাইট করেন, রাইট দেয় না, জাস্ট বিকজ এটা রাইট দেয় না কোনো, সেই জন্য আর কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। ইয়েস, একটু ওপর নিচে ব্ল্যাক আছে, বাট ঠিক আছে। আমি আগে পাই, আমাকে অ্যাজ এ ডেভেলপার যেতে হবে ভাই, মনে হচ্ছে রাইটে। নাহলে অঙ্কুর যাবে। অঙ্কুর যা ভাই, তুই যা, তোর সুইচের চান্স বেশি। ইজি সেসব জানি না। বাবা আমার আমার যে আমার যে স্কেলেটন কিংকে যা ঘোরালো বাবা, এদিক থেকে ওদিক ঘুরিয়ে গেল পুরো। তার চান্ডাকে ডাকবো। ডেক্সটারের নাকি বিয়ে হয়ে গেছে। হোয়াট? আমি হেরে গেলাম এটা। ও বাবা, থাক এটা হারলাম। আরে আমি একটা মেনু দেখছিলাম, হট করে ওটা ছোট হয়ে গেছিল। কি হচ্ছে দেখি, এটা চালাই।
어느 정도는 저희가 이제 VOD
কোন ভাষায় কথা বলছে বুঝতে পারবো না।
이야기를 나누자고.
ভাই স্ট্রিম করছি, ভাই স্ট্রিম করছি ভাই, ভুলে যাস না। আমি হেডফোন থেকে মাইক অফ করে বলে দিলাম। আর সবাই মিলে কিস্তি হচ্ছে, আর সবাই মিলে কিস্তি হচ্ছে। Boleh balik.
Forcing you guys to play by their pace. So what was the biggest challenge for you on Bind, and what adjustments can you make going into Abyss?
Honestly, the biggest mistake we're doing was to play kind of passive, especially when way too much and also we didn't really do what we prepped for to really execute on the game plan. So about that, we
getting and it was non-chip the entire time hitting
and when NRG started struggling, they just honed it and took advantage of it.
What changes now if we head to a map where Darby might not be playing the Neon?
I think the number one thing is going to be is that there's less of a threat of paper aggressive plays at the same time. When you're playing this way left. But not
again, probably, you know, had some paid a toll for it.
The understanding is just paramount. Like, how are they seeing this so easily?
Both. They see it getting caught off guard, but Mudder does live outside that engagement. Here! Whoa! Not for long, Extros. A shot in the dark.
The gods are smiling on non-Shim today. Ethan, bye-bye. What was that? Ivy, the start of this round was perfect. They're getting shots through smoke. Everything is working.
Ivy had a much quieter Map 1 in terms of his role.
হ্যাঁ দেখলাম তো
He
আজকে
opens up the
আজকে
second
দেখলাম
with a
সকালে
3K. NRG obviously looking to take the fight to Nongshim in the pistol. And again with this switch up here with Ivy on the Cypher, certainly a consideration in terms of controlling that early space. Very passively, right? It enables Nongshim to make really solid decisions on the back of that.
কেউ দেখিস তাহলে আমি স্পয়লার দেবো না, না দেখলে বলতে পারি।
A couple of bodies headed his way early.
মানে যদি কেউ ফলো করে থাকিস আর দেখবি স্পয়লার দরকার নেই, দ্যাট ইজ তাহলে ডিফারেন্ট। আমারও দেখা হয়ে গেছে, এই জন্য বলছি আমি এখানে 6টা মনে হয়। হ্যাঁ মানে ঠিক আছে, গুড সিরিজ। হ্যাঁ গুড সিরিজ। উফ ফ্রান্সিস, এদের আইজিএল কে আইভি না আরবি? আচ্ছা মম্মি আসছে।
Give it up to RB in the end, basically. Nongshim clean second round here. I mean, a couple of threats, sure, little bits and pieces, but it's 4 standing at the end of the day. This is smooth sailing.
They got themselves off to the start you'd want here. Curious to see NRG's approach here for the buy round. Not really enabling much aggression in the previous. So it's just pistols. See Nongshim once more set up outside A though. Walk to control the space early on the back of his util for sure, but this time actually doesn't have the shock darts to deny this plant if they're in here early.
I'm a little bit worried if Portugal left on this island. This looks very reminiscent of what we saw at the start here. ID not going to get away with it too many times there. Marder ready to punish and a quick rotation. This is better pacing from NRG to meet what Nongshim want to do. Dumpy stays. Shots in the smoke there, and once again there is connection. Marder down to 42. Plant's not across yet. Spike being a little bit hesitant here, and rightly so. This is a dangerous position. Good information, but Darby's waiting for this. If they get too close, if they try to shut that down, it would have been death to be had, but this is still sitting pretty for NRG. 5 players, they've got to get going. Exros tries to get involved, just takes it. Oh my god, Francis. More? No, absolutely not anymore. Scuba, the one to try and do some work back here, but RB with the Bulldog. Dumby with the Stinger. Nongshim look untouchable.
Another bonus conversion for Nongshim. And that's even with, you can see the focus applied towards Ivy and mid. And this is the sort of thing you really gain from having the Cypher. It would not surprise to see a timeout this early on. Because again, you can see NRG's early intentions here. Again, Marder's able to slip very quickly into vent on the back of that, but Bork unfortunately can't slow it down. You have to respect the other front line of Nongshim on approach towards A site. Already Francis is going to have dimensional drift here. We're seeing him scope in hand, not an operator yet. You see a very early purchase previously on bind. Already here, Nongshim handling NRG very comfortably with a bonus conversion. The Coinbase win condition for NRG coming out of this. The buy's not going to be there. Don't have ultimates just yet, but still maybe get a feel for this early round. There's not going to, I don't think there's going to be a switch up from Nongshim, to be quite honest with you. Ivy is tasked with controlling the mid lane as best he can.
And maybe just a nice wake-up call for him, even in a loss of life there to Marder. It's like, okay, they've identified this super early. I need to be ready for pressure. I don't get that free break on door. I might get walked by 2. There is going to be a checklist there for him. But for NRG, they need a solution, and they need it quick. Because I think last time we saw Nongshim here, maybe we didn't see Francis hitting like this. But still, it's a team effort.
Yeah, I saw Chopa talk about potentially a wrist injury earlier on in the event here for Francis. So, I mean, that seems to have healed itself pretty quickly by the looks of things.
Hitting their stride at the right time, I think, is also just terrifying to me. This Nongshim side looks like the skies are the limit, but it's an early start to things, right? There's still early days here. A little bit of a switch up coming out of the timeout. They want to explore the other side of the map, and this time the stack is in the right place for NRG.
Yeah, I think Nongshim may be relying on some of that conditioning early on here, but NRG not acting upon it just yet. Or probably still anticipating.
Five.
Nongshim reading into that. Yeah, going to have a ton of bodies here.
Portal closed.
Okay, this could be scary for Francis, and I think he's read that this is a trap. Oh my god, it is an absolute trap, and he's still standing his ground. Dumby's going to get Ethan, but they need to be scurrying across the rest of the map here. Ivy with a great slip in middle,
Oh,
but Kiko
Kiko.
catching the timing. Nongshim, did you forget this is NRG for a second? They will make you work for this. Just coming out of the timeout, this is a broken buy, but they're still fighting for it. Kiko with another shot. They have numbers, but I mean, look at the HP. Scuba's on 8 HP here, and now suddenly they run. They have to get moving here. Nongshim want at least the plant.
We've got the Hunter's Fury on the back of this, but Ivy does have a very deep trip.
Ivy's a problem.
Yeah, all the way towards Link, so...
They don't know where the hell this man went. They know he's been in middle mostly, but it's like, okay, where's he waiting? Is he in our spawn? Is he still in middle? Is he by the site? Is he re-wrapping? It could be anything for them to try and figure out, and they've got to go fast.
Yeah, it's an awkward plant to deal with here, and as I said, Hunter's Fury available here if Nongshim feel as if this might slip through their fingers.
They're so deep on this, though. They are leaving this very much.
I mean, it would be a win here for NRG to draw out the Hunter's Fury, right?
It would be.
Maybe find Ivy, and he's disconnected here. It's an open plant, so difficult kill to find.
You can hear it. Starting to speed up here. Brock going to just send the dart in and hope for the best there.
Is, yeah.
Fury. Again, silver lining at this point, but you take it, and Ivy takes their life. Just going to do the dance in the end with Brock, but it is lovely from Nongshim. But a little sign of life from NRG that they're still having to brawl out. We're still seeing Kiko hitting some shots.
Sure, yeah, but Nongshim don't necessarily read the stack as heavy as it is, and it almost goes completely all right. Especially with this kill here from Kiko. And then it's Exros with the spike, and he's like, well, I mean, I can't police the guns now. Have to give it up. Again, the byproduct of Ivy being on the side for here is he can make plays like this now. And it feels a little more comfortable than the Viper, right? You're lurking around, basically have to clear every corner. Ivy has a little more freedom. Speaking of Francis here.
Spot out at least two, I'd imagine. Danby going to send it in. Francis does take his way out of there, but they're now scaling towards site. Marta and Ethan on the trade, still trying to hold some space. The spike yet to scale up as well, but the rotation's coming through. You've got to look at the positioning coming up from Kiko here. Francis may be aware, but Kiko's starting to heat up as well. Warming into this one, as Nongshim don't get the same sort of security on this side of the map. They don't have anywhere to sit back to in a post plant.
So considering Kiko pushing up here, the plant will be considered. He'll have to come in here, a little bit of utility to follow up from Ethan as well, who's actually wrapping back towards Kiko.
This is nice from them. Again, for Borg just needs to play his life and be a little bit careful. Oh, what a shot!
Oh my
god, Danby looked on it for the second as well. He's getting out of there, but he's at least alleviated some of the pressure. They might be able to go for the plant now. Catching Ethan there is wild, because they knew it was Kiko down there earlier. So Danby's still on patrol. That's why he's still here. You might even have heard that then. Goes for a little bit of a brawl and then looks back for Brock. He's doing the best he could, trying to make something out of nothing. But now it's on Exros in a 1v2. Position will be noted. Kiko should be on the closer here. Brock flies in. It was an extended fight. Nongshim looking for any potential win con. But NRG make it through the storm.
Just a little off kilter there with the recon and Danby being caught out in no man's land. I mean, he's so insanely active throughout this entire exchange. Kiko does really well to play his life here in the back lines, not feeding into Danby too much.
This is NRG's pick, nah?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, what is going on?
Yeah, I mean, 1-4, first round on the board for them.
Bottom round pelo.
For them the entirety.
Danby on Vele. He's not playing Neon. Okay. Something new.
I think that NRG reading this is going to go back to that A piece, but it is still heading towards B. This time it is only Marta here. No one else to play with him. Yeah. They've all left this side of the map. So if he gets caught on this, he could be in a real spot of bother. They're trying to keep his composure. Oh, he's screwed. He has to get out now. Good work from him to just get out with his life.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, but having said that, Danby goes so deep to find it.
They're not letting him get away with anything. Again, middle's still not feeling great because you've got Ivy on this. Oh, he's in a... Oh, he's still got one! Again, they keep getting away with
1v4 এ একটা নিয়ে চলে গেছে।
Keeping
No, 1v3 তে।
Good identifying of where these players are. Rourke trying to set something in motion though. Joined by Ethan here. Kiko spotted on the back lines by Danby. Reposition, quick pop flash. Francis spots out too. Shock dart comes in. NRG, it feels like the wall is in place. They can't make it back on this side of the map here. Nongshim, they are going to answer back with a round of their own. It's going to be 5 to their name. And NRG are behind the curve.
Absolutely. Nongshim really showing massive improvements from what we saw versus G2.
Drastic.
And again, I mean, what do you do if you're NRG? Nongshim able to brute force their way into a site once more. The flank comes through so early on, but it's like Danby is so active in terms of taking early angles to just fend them away. A great catch on Tamada. As you said as well, Ivy even just going 1-for-1 here. Makes it so much harder for NRG to consider this retake.
Ivy's pretty nuts on his cipher too. Gotta say, he's being such a
NRG তে লবাই যে জিতলো, there is only one change, no? Som বেরিয়ে গেছে।
kind of positioning NRG or finding really what's
আর তো কেউ চেঞ্জ হয়নি।
Both for NRG fell pretty flat in the first few rounds, right? Whether or not after that early timeout.
And Kiko has been fragging in Team Liquid খেলো না Kiko? তো ওটাই বলছি, ওই টিমে he was one of the good fraggers. ও খেলছে সাথে, still they are struggling.
But Ivy again is just bullying Marder.
It's got neural theft as well. He can invest this here and really set this round in motion. I have a response found here from Brock.
I thought Brock would have had him on that, but he found a little bit of a window of chance and they're rotating. They're already on the way. They've got the info. They now know that there's only one here. Kiko still has his paranoia, just reinvested that.
Ivy একটা তুলবে দেখ।
Ivy still being a problem. Brock's going to find Danby. That keeps some control towards the A site. They can still fight for this. Francis on only 37 HP and Kiko in the smoke. Going to get one. Go down for it. Now Brock comes out swinging. 2v1 and Francis is off the leash.
Francis.
We're back in their place. NRG find a round, but it's hard work here. None of these feel easy.
And it comes down to a couple of really key engagements that NRG are able to win out. Obviously, Nongshim winning out in terms of the information game. It just doesn't feel like the paranoia just so slightly off there. Again, these are such closely contested rounds. Like I said, it comes down to NRG committing
Nice boys. Let's go.
towards Nongshim's approach. Really being dictated.
এতে radiant হওয়ার এ নেই তো।
Bit of switch up here. RB to maybe support a little bit, but scope in place for that.
এদের মধ্যে রেডিয়েন্ট ওরা আইদার তো যারা কন্টেন্ট স্ট্রিমার ফিমার আছে যারা এদের মধ্যে ওরা ধর খেলে হয়তো রেডিয়েন্ট গেছে তো গেছে, আদারওয়াইজ
it's heartbreaking. He's a couple of seconds behind the drone.
Yeah, he could have had that.
Yeah.
Dead to rights. On this side, it's Ethan and Scuba, and I will always give credit to Scuba. When he gets into that zone, the guy is great at controlling space, but he's got his work cut out again. 4 players here.
এক পয়েন্ট হলো যখন এরা ফার্স্ট টাইম ঢুকছে টিমে তখনকার ব্যাপার, ওয়ান্স দে আর ইন অলরেডি তখন আর বাকি থাকে না।
TP here from RB just to plant the seed of doubt as well. Ethan's still here. He's still fighting.
Fight forward from Ethan though, just to reclaim that space. But now they're left in a really weird predicament. They've pulled the rotations. Look where Danby is. He's 10 HP.
Oh,
they haven't seen each other, and Ethan won't see him because he's dead now. Look at the flanks. Look at middle. There is layers to this. There is problems here. There is a flank behind these players in the form of Ivy.
This
guy could be an absolute gut punch in NRG as they start trying to build towards the site. Francis sees that first layer. Ready now for Kiko. Takes the fight back in. They may not even need Ivy in this. He finally makes it there, but there's only one remaining. Nongshim are playing NRG like a fiddle.
Ivy again, man. You see the commitment towards this approach. Faith in his teammates to create that chaos and open up the map for him to just run rampant.
He was there so long.
Yeah.
Biding his time, waiting it out.
PRX T2.
Strikes there, herded forward, everything known.
NRG just have little to work with in terms
Oh,
of
yeah.
positives or information early on in the round. And this is actually a little more tempered from Nongshim in terms of the approach here to
Yes, it
site,
is.
in terms of the aggression.
হ্যাঁ ওটা শুরু করে দেয় 15 to 20 minutes maximum মানে আধ ঘন্টা ম্যাক্সিমাম ধর
It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. This is brutality.
I mean, I come back to the same thing. NRG are being dictated to by Nongshim here, time and time again.
When was the last time you saw Marta sitting on 2 kills? When were you last seeing Ethan unable to really get a grip of the opponents? They are one of the greats at this. Brock an MVP almost consistently. And as it stands, they can't quite get the beat on Nongshim here.
On here will be delayed a little bit, but Hunter's Fury on the back of this. And still Ethan and Scuba to find. And honestly, probably want to make use of this time as best they can. Give it up here. No attempt made here. A flawless round for Nongshim to find 7.
And you're seeing a little bit of a look of frustration there, I want to say, towards Ethan and kind of this very
Yeah, I mean, you see how stressed he was in map 1 as well. It's the same thing again. Just so many curveballs thrown out from Nongshim.
ওরা দেখেছে মরে গেছে এতজন লাভ নেই আমার দৌড়ে গিয়ে দুটো কিল দেবো দুটো অর্ব দেবো লাভ নেই ঝাঁপ মারি
I genuinely am quite surprised that NRG are in this predicament. They are so good at problem solving. They're so good at activating their players.
300
But this puzzle, this conundrum is yet to be solved. The pace is unrelenting. Brock is screwed here, tagged up. He's trying to fight his fate here and stays breathing. 45 HP.
Somehow.
I don't know how
Like
it
what?
lives.
Well, from X-Ross.
I told you, it feels like they're favored by the gods today.
এবার দেখ আমার স্ট্রিম দেখছিস তো এবার দেখ কি হচ্ছে
Pick already above a minute. They've pulled the rotation. Look at the mini-map. Look at what is happening.
Marta's still here towards B side, but he's going to have to go absolutely
কেসটা কোথায় পেয়েছে ও ওইখানে আচ্ছা
prevent. Oh my god.
মার্ডার এখানে টাইমিং কিন্তু মার্ডার টাইমিং যদি না ধরতে পারে খেয়েছে
Four players here make it just about 3. Hindered and slowed. He's screwed. He's got him dead, sending him down to the depths, whether you liked it or not. They still have a man up here. Still having to reclaim, or at least imply that they could be working on that back line. But they are behind the curve again. Numbers, time, scoreline at this point.
Ivy's re-wrapping mid.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
NRG here on the approach, but they've got a paranoia to try and traverse past. It's going to be mitigated here immediately. NRG held out the front door.
They're struggling, and that's the key to open the door. Kiko, Scuba, still trying to make something happen here. RB spins on a dime, but it's down to Kiko in a 1v2. And Ivy's position yet to be known, but he's come back towards the site. Kiko trying to thread the needle, but RB is just outdoing them. Nongshim look untouchable. It's 8 rounds.
If there's anything to consider here in the last few, NRG have to pull out all the stops. X-Ross with the catch here on Brock. The salt in the wound, but Marta again just caught between a rock and a hard place. It's again, you can't really fault him trying to go forward and find something. Again, you look at the minimap. Like I said, he has to go huge, so he makes the right decision. But just
হ্যাঁ নিজের রেঞ্জে চলে এসেছে না
I mean, we're asking for miracles from this point. Because everything else is going right. Hyper's pit towards A.
বিন্দা
Look at the discipline and patience from Nongshim. They're feeling there was going to be a play here.
There is a gap towards mid. Kiko's just given up the space. See Brock now. I mean, look, you're 20 seconds is around. You're already looking back towards your spawn. To try and hold on to this space.
শুনেছে
You see Nongshim haven't made much progress yet, but the TP sent forward here. From Francis, he's going to take top mid.
Yeah, this is getting sketchy. Brooks.
দেখতে পেয়েছে
This space is no longer theirs. This map doesn't feel good right now, but they need a pick. They need something to be on their side.
Well,
they look like they want to disrespect this Viper's pit.
Scuba is on an island now. There was a huge gap.
He's got to play with, and he's got 3 players now on the other side. Smoking towards site, they are going on this. They are clearing through Danby. Zero fear. Doesn't quite find him in this one. The paranoia goes in and they're not getting the start they want. 30 seconds. It's now getting a little bit weird.
ভাইপার কে বের করে দিয়েছে নাকি?
Oh my god! It was a blind shot and nearly gets him dead. Brock tries to save them. But this feels like an eventuality. Everything is right for Nongshim. They have every answer. Amada unable to have a say in this.
দাম্বি কে মারো পুরো টিম তোমাকে মারবে।
We know he can be.
ওকে ভালো শট।
To find
ফ্রান্সিস এগেছে।
This round is not recoverable.
Absolutely not. Nongshim absolutely dismantling the ace site here with the pit in place of the choke. Again, creating enough pressure, enough of a question mark that they leave Scuba on an island. They just can't control the space well enough.
উফ শক ডাটও এসে গেছিল অলমোস্ট।
In the round occurs, the stars align for Nongshim once more.
মারার কয় কিল দিয়েছে নাকি পিতে মোড়ে?
Couple of freebies here at the end, but NRG will come in here, 3 ultimates.
और দিয়েছে।
To muster together a purchase. I mean, it wasn't comfortable by any means. You see, look at the
হ্যাঁ সেটাই তো ও দিয়েছেও তো রে বাবা অল্পটা।
Nongshim got sight.
অলরেডি বেলের কাছে আল্ট ছিল, তো বেলের কাছে আল্ট ছিল তো মরলে ওর অর্ক কোথায় পাবে? ও তো অলরেডি ফুল। আর ভাইপারের এখন আসার টাইম নেই, দেখ একটা শুধু জাস্ট এই রাউন্ডে আল্ট করেছিল।
Brilliant mind for the game currently hitting a brick Marder. Hell, he was in the trenches just trying to keep that rifle in the last round, but they're in the right place, but they've already started the rotates.
এই সাস এনার্জি এতে বসে আছে, তিনজন নোট বেরিয়েছে এ থেকে, দুজন এতে এখনো আছে, আপ টপ ডাউন।
Still got Brock in support, but I mean he has to just stare towards top mid.
Yeah, they have the 3 players here though. It's a stacked side of the map here. Dark needs to be dealt with, but the ult again. Francis can dismantle this quickly. They have to go backwards that deeper side of the site. But Dambi, the
Brock মেরেছে।
Francis Ivy starting to clear house. The paranoia.
ভাই এটা কি?
And now X-Ross in the 1v2, a lifeline.
ও কিকো মেরে দিয়েছে রে। 9-3.
What a round from Kiko, just so slippery, hard to pin down. Will get NRG just a third on this first half.
প্রমোশন পাক্কা তোর মতো
বল না বান্টু, বলবি কি না?
আরে বলছি তো মারা, বলতে তো তুই মাঝখান দিয়ে দুম করে কথা বলছিস।
আমার যে কেন মনে হচ্ছে এতক্ষণ তোদের স্ট্রিমে আওয়াজ যাচ্ছিল না, এখন যাচ্ছে। তোরা যা বলেছিস।
কত বয়স?
36 বছর হয়ে গেছে, বিয়ে হয়নি, ঠিক আছে, 4 বার পজ খেয়েছে মালটা, ঠিক আছে, মানে উপর লেভেলে
কি 4 বার পজ খেয়েছে?
4 বার পজ খেয়েছে, উপর লেভেলে লোক
আছে কি করে?
উপর লেভেলে লোকজন আছে ওর, ঠিক আছে, মানে কাজ ফাজ মানে কোম্পানি ডাইরেক্টরের সঙ্গে ভালো ইয়ে আছে, বের করেনি, তো গল্প আছে, ঠিক আছে। এবারে আমার সঙ্গে যখনই দেখা হতো আসতো, ঘাড়ে কাঁধে ফাঁধে হাত দিয়ে দাঁড়াতো, ঠিক আছে, আমি তো জানি না, ঠিক আছে। আজকে আমার একটা বন্ধু, আরে তুই চিনবি হয়তো, আমাদের কলেজে সিমরান বলে একদমই, ঠিক আছে,
নামটা নিতে হবে না, এমনি বল।
বলছে ও না একটু ইয়ে আছে ঠিক আছে মানে গায়ে ফায়ে হাত দেয় দুজন ছেলেও পছন্দ করে যে গাড় মেরেছে আরে আমি বসে আছি হঠাৎ করে দেখি ঘাড়ের মধ্যে হাত ফাত বুলিয়ে দিয়ে বেরিয়ে চলে গেল এইসব আমি আমি ভাই সরে গেছি জায়গার থেকে ঠিক আছে তারপরে আমার অফিসের দিদিটা এসছে ঠিক আছে আমার সিনিয়র দিদিটা এবার দিদিটা এসছে হঠাৎ করে দেখি দিদিটার কাছে উঠে এসছে লোকটা
They really do. And again, it's another situation where you see NRG just behind the curve, lacking some ideas in situations where they usually excel out. They are typically the team to outclass teams, yeah, in terms of their adaptations, but here, just haven't seen it. And Nongshim on the aggressive here, round one.
They are going to send a message. They want NRG
dead.
Dambi is on the hunt. Look at them. They are bloodthirsty for this. They have just chased down a two-time champion winning player. They are just turning this game on its head.
Absolutely. NRG will take the B side here, but the roles are reversed, and Ivy, as you said, ever lurking in the background. Unorthodox, unorthodox plant position here. They have to consider the pressure from behind.
Yeah, they are sitting in spawn. Look how disconnected they are. They've cleared deep.
Whole officer
About that man on the other side, and there's a reason why. Takes the head of Kiko. A second glance, great work from Marder. Give them a 3v3, but they need to get back towards site. Brock breaks back in, starts clearing house. X-Ross on the trade. Plant is still ticking away. RB, I mean, that's a little too far here. He needs an X-Ross. Can't be done. NRG getting down and dirty.
Again, what was missing versus G2. Nongshim were extremely active on the defensive side, but
চেঞ্জিং রুমে দাঁড়িয়ে বলছে কেমন লাগছে একটু দেখে বলো না আমাকে ঠিক আছে আরে গাল বেরিয়েছে এইসব করে তোকে রাত্রিবেলা হলে তোর নাম্বার থাকলে তোকে ফোন করে বলবে ফোন করবে ঠিক আছে তোকে জ্ঞান দেবে শায়রি শোনাবে আবার ভিডিও কল করে পুশ আপ মেরে দেখাবে তোকে
What the
এইসব করে মালটা
তুমি তুলবো না ফোনটা হয়ে গেল মিটা গেল
মালটার প্রচুর পয়সা ঠিক আছে যাই কিছু জানিস পাবলিক ট্রান্সপোর্টে ধাক্কা খেতে খেতে মানে এসি বাসও না নরমাল ওর লজিক কি দিয়েছে বলছে আমার অনেক অনেক লোকজন দেখা যায় বাসে আরে বাসে মেফে দেখবে গায়ে ঘষাঘষি করবে চারবার বস খেয়েছে ভাব তুই আমি তাই বলি আমার যখনই আমাকে দেখে গায়ের মধ্যে হাত ফাত বুলিয়ে চলে যাবে আমি এবার ভালো করে স্নান করেছি সবার দিয়ে আমি আনকমফোর্টেবল লাগে যাই বলছি ছেলেদের জন্য পশ আছে
আলাদাই গেল সেই ব্যাপার তো সবিক
সেই ব্যাপার না আমি আর ট্রমায় চলে গেছি
traumatized
কি সব লোকজন
বলে জিজ্ঞেস করবে দারু পিয়েগা
ভাই
দারু পিলে তো সবিকের পেছন বড় হয়ে যায় ভাই
দিদিটাকে ডিটেইল বলছি আমি না ওর খাই না আমি এখানে গেছি
up two in the previous. Again, he's pivotal in terms of controlling some of this deeper space. What is it? Please stay away from this space. Just nobody go there.
I mean, Francis with a bit of a high octane exchange there, but look at the spike and look where it's heading. This is still going to be NRG trying to test the waters here, pull those rotations, do the diligent checks that they have to.
Cypher setup দেখ গেতে
He's actually on this.
Just মারা গেনি নিচে
Punch there keeps control towards B.
মারা গেছে
Actually coming back through mid here. NRG don't actually get through the choke just yet.
ও আইভি একটা টপ ট্র্যাক চলছে নাকি
Now get a confirmation.
ওরে ভাই এটা কি
Kiko will fall.
এটা দৌড়াতে হেড মেরে দিছিল
Really competitive even in these rounds. Scuba the backbone again still trying to keep this in hand. But Ivy's chomping at the bit. You can see that temptation. Dambi's gone in.
47, 46, 45.
Punch as Ethan left to run. That's 10 already.
Clean round.
Nongshim, they can feel this now.
Final response here denied the bonus.
শেষ কর তা 5-10 মিনিট শেষ কর গেম তাড়াতাড়ি শুরু হবে PRX এর গেম হ্যাঁ ডেটটা অবধি ওয়েট করতে হবে না
অ্যাকচুয়ালি 15 মিনিটসে হয়ে যায় শুধু টাইম থাকে
ইয়েস অলরেডি 1-0 চলছে
ফাইনালে চলে যাবে
এনএস ফাইনালে থাকবে গ্র্যান্ড ফাইনালস
আর এনার্জি প্রথমে গেল
না না এনার্জি
গ্র্যান্ড
লোয়ার
ফাইনাল
ফাইনালস
যাচ্ছে অনেক সুবিধা
এনার্জি লোয়ার ফাইনালস থাকবে
এনার্জি এখনো কিন্তু ইয়ে করতে পারে
এনার্জি
যারা গ্র্যান্ড ফাইনালে খেলবে তাদের দুটো ম্যাচ দিতেও আছে
হ্যাঁ
এই রাউন্ডটা আবার এনার্জি জিতবে
এটা জিতলে ফাইনালস না ডাইরেক্ট
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ গ্র্যান্ড ফাইনালস এটা আপার ব্র্যাকেট ফাইনাল আজকে ফাইনালসই হচ্ছে কিন্তু আপার ব্র্যাকেট
লিজেন্ড থাকলে এখানে কিছু একটা কমেন্ট করতো
মেয়েগুলোর জন্য
হ্যাঁ
আমার অতটা আইডিয়া নেই ওইজন্য
ইথানকে ধরে ধরে মারছে বাবা 2-13
কত 2-13 নাকি হ্যালো
এটা লিজিয়ান ওদের
এদিকে দেখ 11 9 11 11 15
মুড নেই ভাই
ব্যালেন্সড
ও বলবে আমার মুড নেই লিজিয়ানের মতো স্মোক থেকে বেরিয়ে বলবে আমার দেখতে লাগছে না
ব্রকও খেলতে পারছে না
ব্রক ওডিন কেন তুলছে না ভাই আমি সেটাই ভাবছি
এটা এই ম্যাপে কি ওডিন তুলে
পয়সা নেই তো
পয়সা থেকে বলতে এই ম্যাপে ওডিন করে লাভ নেই
এই টেবিলগুলো সেই না
এরা ম্যাপ চুজ করে তো ওই জন্য ওই হিসাবে মানে কি বলে এনার্জি চুজ করেছে নিয়ন খেলতে পারে না যে ম্যাপগুলোতে ভালো সেই ম্যাপগুলো চুজ করেছে এটাতে নিয়ন খেলা যায় না তত ভালো
কোরোডে নিয়ন খেলা যায় খুব ভালো
কোরোড নাই নি এরা ওইভাবেই তো চয়েস করেছে এরা নিয়ন নার্ভ করেছে ওদিকে তোর ওডিন খেলতে দেবে না এমন অবস্থা রয়েছে বাবা ইথানকে আবার তুলে নিয়েছে
Marder here, retrieve the orb. Have to try and find a recovery here. NRG finding a couple of 4v5 conversions on Bind, but with this tempo, can you ask the same of them?
স্মোক থেকে বেরিয়ে বলবে আমার তো এম লাগছে না
He might win out here in terms of the 2v1 towards B, but actually NRB
না ইথান তো শেষেই মরে গেছে ওখানে
provide some
কি
support.
করবে
They can spread a little more thin. Find that first blood.
They're reading Kiko's scale up. Yeah, Xros was ready for this, but the paranoia is really solid. Great catch
shot.
from Kiko.
Kiko, good shot.
Takes him out of a bit of a tricky spot, but is there a recheck? Oh, RB, he knows where he's gone. Expecting the swing from sight, but the spike's on the way.
Awkward timing here for NRG. And actually conceding a little bit of space here to stack up.
This man is just outrageous.
Oh, Kiko.
Good trades coming through. NRG digging in there.
এটা বের করে নেবে
afford to lose this round. Launching with their confidence, feeling like nothing can stop them here. Oh dear.
My
gone.
Just pokes his head out on the top of the pit.
I don't know what he was hoping for, and there's still the cam to clear a little bit here. They could potentially, they found
They got a ping.
Ivy, he's on the hunt again.
Oh, he round বের করেছে
It's 11, and NRG might just be shattered off of this.
That was the big win.
Oh
to
my
get to a
God.
post plant, get the pit down and secure a sight hold. And Nongshim, they don't care.
They do.
ও মাথা দেখা গেছিল
Mada is the first domino to fall.
না ভাই এটা স্কিল বলবো
Ivy catching Scuba.
ওইখানে ওই বক্সের উপর ওটা জাম্প করতে করতে একজন দেখা গেছে আর প্লান্টের আবার ভেতরে তো আর আল্ট ভাইপার আল্ট করে আছে তো অবভিয়াস পজিশন বুঝবে না তো ক্যামেরা চেক করছে ক্যামেরা তো ওই জায়গাতেই বসে আছে ও ক্যামেরা লাগিয়ে চেক করছে যেন জাম্প করতে পারে জাম্প করার পর আবার ফাইট করবে ওই এখানেই বসে আছে ধরা পড়ে গেছে
To make a name for himself here, feeling brave. Feeling like it's time to fall back. Already though, sets the tone, sets the tempo. Willing and up for the challenge. Dambi, rarely relenting.
Ooh, Kiko. Arey, need madage ni niche.
Found by Dambi, and it's going to be a bloody battle, whichever way you cut it.
Kiko's TP'd on top again.
Kiko trying to be the X factor, but Francis, he's waiting. They are just on the other side here. No spray. Composure held, but Ivy, desperate to get the ult off, gets punished by Kiko, who has been an X-Factor, who is still finding value for NRG, who's gone down, but Ethan on the trade. There is life with them.
Basic confidence.
Kiko's had back-to-back rounds now where he is just going against the grain, digging so deep, the follow-up and the paranoia in the previous
পয়টা বেশি কনফিডেন্ট কি বলে ডিসরেসপেক্টটা খেলছে দরকার নেই ও আল্ট করতে গেছিল তো ওটা স্মোক সরে গেছে টাইমিং কে
This is what it takes to flip some of these rounds versus a Nongshim that is in form. The lesser buy converted here by NRG.
Kiko ওদের গেম চেঞ্জার এখানে
Nongshim now to feel the pinch. Francis and RB both ultimates in play.
Oh, bhai, eta
Stay
ki?
away from there, man. I can't watch another one like that. I actually can't.
This feels like a heart attack game from start to end. Now, Brock's got early info.
Somebody's falling.
The pace it.
Somebody's falling off, I'm telling you.
Ete kyun nahi?
What? Oh my god, I didn't see the TP. I thought for a second. I did not see his TP on the minimap.
E khali, e retake khilbe naki?
Everything's calm. NRG at the right side of the map. Better buy. Should be able to get a plant pretty soon. My ult is the Dumbies there. Francis just popped the ult. Oh god, here we go. This is where it could all go. Topsy-turvy. Dumby's gone in. Marta sends him away. NRG will not lose here. They are putting everything they can into this. 50 seconds, they still want to plant. They still want to get that time on their side. Nongshim are chomping at the bit though. They want in on this.
It's Extros with a Sheriff, but still 2 rifles to work with here. 3v5 for Nongshim. Try and find a response here. Round 18, NRG.
Oda tap korte hobe. Omen flash. E ache.
Not connecting initially. They've got a half.
They've got a half, but it's 5 players. There's 5 players here. They're futile. 5 players, no problem. Why do I just keep having these feelings that it could go terribly wrong? RB, don't do anything. RB, you're done. You're done for. You're done, it's fine.
Oh my god, he's smoking again.
RB.
Not yet, crowd. He's not gone yet.
Yeah, he's serious.
Gan tulbe to.
For a second there. All right, time to back away. NRG again. This is going to be a slow.
Ekta gun peye
This is
geche.
one of those long games they're going to have to feel every second of.
One round. Ekta round hi to. 12 cho. Na 11. Okay. 2 rounds. Need just 2.
It's a 9-3, it just still feels so fragile. I guess the team is volatile as Nongshim. Not accosted any freebies here. NRG on the approach. Ultimate here for Mother and Kiko. On the other side, it's just the TP for RB. So advantage here for NRG.
Francis has this angle for now, just tucked back into the corner. And NRG just trying to get the read round by round, right? You can see the amount of strain this is putting on Ethan. Individually, he's on 3 kills, man.
Yeah.
He is living by that minimap
I
and
mean,
dying by that minimap. That's just what it is.
I said he had to put a shift in today, and it's not the one that will be represented numerically.
No, but he's got them back to 7 to 11 here. It's not over yet. Persevering. So with 1 minute, not getting much play now.
Well, yeah, we'll get the confirmation still.
Doesn't tell you much, really.
I mean, yeah, because Kiko's got TP and it's Scuba, right?
Yep. But it has encouraged Francis. Francis could be behind the wire here. There's awareness of it. You saw the eyes turning towards that. But he's got good timing on this. They've got 3 players on the right side of the map. Full faith in Ivy to hold down that A side.
Francis is going to be here so quickly.
Can they clear side diligently? There are 3 players from Nongshim on this side. The ult's going to come down. They're going to try and make this work. Dambi stands his ground. Oh!
Oof.
He actually put hits, bro. Great trade again from Kiko, who is just getting better with time. But look who's here! Francis!
Ooh.
Downfall!
Oh!
4 kills!
Oh my.
Just slicing through the back of them.
That was something.
What a day for Francis versus none other than NRG to be piecing together rounds like this. Absolutely sensational. Back to the top of the board for Nongshim. 12th round posted. NRG.
These are games যেখানে দাম্বি খেলেনি.
Broken, but rifles across the board.
And you got to go back to business. There is no rest for the Wicked here. The high tempo, never going to really stop Dambi. Willing to try and stand ground here. Kiko sent away. Actually, they're going on this one. Ethan's found Dambi. Marta's on the site, going to at least feel out the pressure up from the rafters. The spike is yet to cross through, though. They're still fighting on this one. Extros going blow for blow. They are just unwilling to relent. RB wants to stand this. He wants to keep this. He's actually holding the space here. Brock! A miracle gifted to clear RB like this and put them in a 4v2. France is down low this time. This can't happen twice in a row.
France is on 8 HP. A lot of this has to be on the back of Ivy here in terms of the approach. Back from behind NRG.
The odds sitting on NRG's side. Ivy's position now becomes so predictable. The smoke goes up. Time.
ইউরো একটু যদি বাঁচতে পারতো না ফ্রান্সের এখানে
NRG piece it together to make it up to 8. This time with obviously that fatal number against them. They now cannot afford one.
না চমকে গেল এই তো ফ্রান্সিস কিল করেছে না ফ্রান্সিস 18 ফ্রান্সিস বেরিয়ে গেছে উপরে দুজনই সেম দুজনই সেম আছে বাট ফ্রান্সিস আগে উঠেছে 18 তে না না ডেথের উপর ডিপেন্ড করে না তো যে আগে 18 পৌঁছেছে না তাকে প্রেফারেন্স দেয় সেম কিলে যে আগে পৌঁছেছে
on behalf of NRG, and really it's just a spam from Ethan. You saw this. I can't remember who the second player in there was. It Francis? Yeah, Francis down to 8 HP. So unconfirmed, but really that's what sets things in motion for NRG, and looking a little bleak in terms of the coach booth reaction there. Rightfully so.
It's hard times, but they have at least humbled the money, but
ভাই এই কিটা কি জাম্প করছে আমি এখনো বুঝিনি কি এনার্জি কি
এনার্জি টিনটিনটাই কোথা থেকে ধরে এনেছে আর ওদের যে কোচ
ও
টিনটিনটা ঘুমিয়ে যাচ্ছে বলে ওর দেখতে লাগে
It's just teasing NRG with a little bit of aggression. Still threat here. I mean,
এতে কোনো সেটআপ নেই কিচ্ছু নেই সাইফার একা জাস্ট বসে আছে ওরা এই যাচ্ছে না জাস্ট সাইফারের ভয় প্লাস হি ইজ ফ্র্যাগিং টু মাচ
does have a hunter's fury. Francis just one away from an ult as well.
আরে মাইন্ড গেম কি করে খেলায়
They are going towards the 3 players.
Yep.
That's
the one.
Towards 2 buckies.
Now the tools, they're going to try and clear this. They don't get the info. They don't know what is awaiting them. Do they make it out of this alive? The paranoia to stall it out. Ethan does find Francis, but Dumby still waits. So does RB. They're trying to do the shock darts in the smoke. They're trying to clear these corners. But there is the one that worries me. X-Ross on the swing. Scuba, great trade. Keiko's there. 13 seconds. They've done it with time to get the plant down. Ivy is slowly making it over here. And he's made Marta look like mincemeat.
Look at the HP on Kiko.
He's down low. Ivy poised to strike. Biding his time.
Next match.
Scuba on the side. Kiko. Paranoia, now he knows. Ivy not being given much of a way forward. Finding that player on the site is going to be the biggest problem. If he does, it's game on. And it might be game over as Ivy now closing in. Scuba again. As ever, ice cold with it. The safe pair of hands for NRG.
Solid as a rock.
ভালো খেলেছে এনার্জি এটা এই রাউন্ডটা ভালো বের করেছে এনিওয়েজ ইকো ছিল ওদের তো নাথিং বাট নো গ্রেট টেকেন
just overwhelmed here. Ethan happy to lay his life on the line to get the job done. See a late timeout called here from Nongshim. Have the buy here, talked about the Hunter's Fury. Francis now has the dimensional drift to boot.
This does give a moment for NRG to discuss as well what's coming up. They burned both of their timeouts, obviously. So this is actually a nice opportunity to check back in as well, get a little bit of a grip on this, try and help out what the team are going through. They're at 9-12. They have persevered. This has been pushing that boulder uphill. So far, they haven't slipped yet.
No.
Credit in my eyes, Scuba and Kiko. But this is the burn of the timeout for Nongshim. They have tools and they have the buy. This is another big round.
And almost roll your minds back to the previous round where the pit became available. One that NRG ultimately were teed up to convert. See elsewhere, progress sure, but whether or not we even see it, it will have to take another round or two, potentially.
Oh. I just want to see how Ivy starts in this. Because I'm seeing...
এই দুটো এরা দুটো একটা দুটো কিভাবে রাউন্ড বের করেছে তো একটা এই রাউন্ড এদের পাওয়া উচিত। পাঁচজন এখানে ওদের স্পনে ট্র্যাপ বুঝিয়ে পাঁচজন এখানে খেলছে।
Has been a marvel for this team, and they are pushing it. Kiko's got to be careful to not fall here. And for Nongshim, they want him dead. If they can hunt him down, that would be a dream come true. They see nothing. This is so indicative. It's so telling, and they are still working this out. They're still fighting forward. Kiko, he's actually gone for the swing on this. He might be screwed. Oh, he's still got one, but Extros on the trade. And look at this from Nongshim. Unbridled aggression to turn the screws on NRG. And now down to one. Scuba has to face the music, or does he fight? Is it just a fight song at a funeral? He's still going. Scuba makes it a 1v1. Leading the pack for NRG.
লো আছে, স্কোর ফেটে আছে।
Just waiting out a sound cue the plant to come through for Scuba. Yeah, Scuba's still got time to go forwards.
30 seconds left. Couldn't get tenser than this.
Scuba top frame হয়ে গেল নাকি?
হ্যাঁ, এখন মারলো 2-3 রাউন্ড।
That then draws in Exros coming closer. Scuba with the weight
5 seconds on the recon.
NRG survival on his shoulders. What can one man do? Everything! Scuba! The start and end of this! The exception to the rule! And the one to get NRG to 10 rounds!
Not even 3 minutes ago, we said solid as a rock. Ever the safe pair of hands for NRG. Nongshim shut down here in a round that they had absolutely no right in losing.
19-22-20.
Bringing it within 2, and the bye is broken for Nongshim.
Time to focus up, folks. If you weren't paying attention before, now you are. 10-12. Nongshim are 1 round away from getting themselves to a grand final, but NRG showing perseverance, grit, and inhuman capability from some of their players, and pushing Nongshim to their absolute limits here. But it takes one mistake, it takes one error, one player to have around. We go again.
Still Ethan with ultimate. Brock and Marder both 2 points away now. Said we need to see a couple more rounds if we're going to see them online. RG here with a huge advantage in terms of inventory bringing in here. Marder looking to apply further pressure. And we also see the investment here for Ethan. Ivy able to just sidestep it.
Safety for now. Rotations are coming. Stingers, Guardians, Sheriff or two.
Worried about Marder here.
But a 5v5 post plant. It's still not safe. Doesn't get the shot he wanted. Now he's under pressure. Could be pushed in that smoke, but he tries to stand and keep some security for NRG. Shock dart after shock dart. He gets taken down. Extros with the connection. It's a 4v4. NRG banking on Kiko in the back lines. But Danby's still there. Brock with another. It's on Extros in a 1v3. Blinded. We are now so close to overtime. This is caliber. This is class.
I don't want NRG to win. আরো 1 ঘন্টা ডিলে হয়ে যাবে সেকেন্ড ম্যাচটা।
The resilience is
the only reason I don't want আরো একটা সেকেন্ড ম্যাচ ডিলে হয়ে যাবে।
Early on in this series, the face cams, the reactions from NRG, still Kiko, what is that?
Between Kiko and
NRG তো আছে।
I am blown away by them.
থাকার কথা
I think I'm starting to believe now. And this could be the one where it goes wrong. Nongshim still had both of those timeouts, burning both now in this half. Feeling suddenly human after what was a near untouchable first half. 3 rounds is all that NRG had to work with. And God, have they worked with it.
Investment from Ethan, still be a couple of ultimates to bring in here.
তো যত বড় ম্যাপ তত মানে অ্যাটাকারের জন্য ভালো। নাইস, ডিফেন্ডার আইসোলেট করে করে মারা যায়, লার্ক করে মারা যায়।
ওই রাউন্ডটা যদি বড় একা একা পুশ না করতো সবাই মিলে, ওয়েলে একা পুশ করলো, ওমেন ছিল কোথায় একটা,
see where he sets up. I've seen the adjustment. I mean, the previous round where I'd be investing U2 will push out. The operator doesn't really lean into that. He was hyper aggressive on bind. There'll be a spanner in the works here in round 24. NRG set up
Yoru vere Cypher.
There might be a
ওদিকে Cypher world আছে।
Francis once again bold in approach, willing to make moves. Darby, right place. And hear this, you see this. And NRG pulling no punches, not particularly slowing down. Spikes on site.
Francis' ultimate now becomes crucial to their success. Kiko is going to post up here with a paranoia on the back of contact.
Here comes the ult from Francis. It's time to put it all on the line. Ult comes in, trying to stall out any sort of split here. Francis trying to lead the way in for Darby. Ethan sent him packing. NRG still alive, but RB's response is perfect. It's a 3v3 and Brook might be overwhelmed here. He's got two players to handle. Extras on the split through heaven. It's a fight on two fronts, and Nongshim are winning out so far.
Oh, nice shot, Francis.
Time here for NRG to reset a little bit, but Mada, he can't pin down a kill. Look at the time on the clock.
Kiko, Nongshim, it's all down to Mada. Nongshim
Yes.
with a meteoric rise. The time, oh, they've got it.
0.81.
11.
Oh my god.
Limits to chase their dreams. The grand final now awaiting. This is
আর ছুটকু মাল আইবি, ছুটকু মাল একটা। খেললো হেভি খেলে কিন্তু সাইফারটা, বিশাল লার্ক করে। আর ফ্রান্সিসকে দেখে মনে হয় লম্বা মাল, যদিও সবার হাইট সিমিলার বাট স্টিল।
Able to close out 2-0. The back of Francis in map 1, Ivy throughout the entire series, Dumby ever the threat. 6 openers for him in this second map.
খুব সুন্দর, খুব সুন্দর।
NRG will fall.
amazed at the resilience of
চলো
NRG, but
আজ আমি ডিএম ফেম খেলবো, চাই টিডিএম খেলি যতক্ষণ নেক্সট ম্যাপ স্টার্ট হচ্ছে। লেটস প্লে সাম গেমস।
do not think it was done to persevere up against
What the hell? কি হয়েছে? গ্লিচ হয়ে গেছে আমার ব্রাউজার গ্লিচ খেয়েছে।
something to be revered. They are now the team to beat. The question becomes, who is their final opponent?
Team to beat.
I mean, again, just to come back to some of the points we made early on here, Nongshim, they're never going to stray away from this approach. You could see the preparation from NRG, but man, just a cut above. They have really, really elevated today.
এখন এখন তো ওদের পাবেও না।
হ্যাঁ সে পেয়ে যাবো।
ঘুমাচ্ছে মনে হয় নাকি?
না না, অফিসে আসবে।
এখন তো অফিস টাইম, এখন সকালবেলা।
এখন অফিস টাইম। বাবা কোন ভাষায় কথা বলে বুঝতে পারবো না।
কম খেলবে তো নাকি অন্য কিছু?
কম কম।
তুই 5-5 ছিল দেখলাম।
কে স্কার্মিশ ছিল? খেলা কি হলো খেলা?
খেলা এনএস ফাইনালে।
টেনিস ফাইনাল?
ইয়েস, নংশিম রেড ফোর্স।
এই ডেটটা থেকে PRX G2 আছে, যে জিতবে তার সাথে লোয়ার ফাইনাল হবে এনার্জির সাথে। এনার্জি PRX হচ্ছে G2 গাদার কাছে।
সেনের কি খবর?
সেন অনেকদিন আগে বেরিয়ে গেছে।
সেনের টিম কি ছিল এবার?
জানি না, এত আগে বেরিয়ে গেছে জানিও না। তারা দেখছি, বলছি তারা।
জেলসিস ছিল না?
জেলসিস ক্লাউড 9 এখন। এখন আছে জন কিউটি, কর্টেজিয়া, নারেটো বেরিয়ে গেছে তো। হ্যাঁ, নারেটো বেরিয়ে গেছে। রিডাক্স, কিউ।
এ কনর কত কিসে আছে গো?
কর্নার
ফ্ল্যাটে আছে, ফ্ল্যাটে মনে পড়ে।
আমারটা তো অ্যাডেড আছে তারা। ফ্ল্যাট 1
মিঠা মিঠা পানিটা নিয়ে আসে।
স্কিনের কথা বলছিস? সিনেস্টারও স্কিন আছে, চাপ নেই।
না না, আমার পিকাচু তো ব্যান হয়ে রয়েছে এখনো 23 ঘন্টা। তোমার এই কর্নার বলছি, মিঠা পানির এটা দাও না আমাকে, আইডি পাসটা।
মিঠা পানি খেলতে গেলে তো ভাই ওকে ফোন করতে হবে এখন।
ওই রয়। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে,
তুই অন কর, আমি একটা ডিএম লাগালাম। টিডিএম না, ডিএম লাগাচ্ছি।
আমি বেরোচ্ছি। হ্যাঁ
বেরো।
লাগাও।
রাইচু আসলে তখন বেরিয়ে আবার টিডিএম লাগাও।
লাগাতে হবে না, আমার হয়ে গেছে।
তুমি দু জায়গায় কথা বলছো। আমি কথা বলছি।
এবার এক জায়গায় হয়ে গেছে।
তোমার ইন্টারভিউ সিলেক্ট হলো
আজকে ধরি, নেক্সট উইক।
না মানে কনফার্মেশন এলো?
এখনো কল আসেনি, মেসেজ আসেনি।
কোথায় গো?
এক্সেঞ্চার
মার্চ। ভলান্টিয়ার করছে যে মার্চে গিয়ে থাকবে।
ডেথ ম্যাচ ওয়ার্ম আপ।
নতুন ভিডিও এসেছে।
কার ভিডিও? ও আমার তো কবে দেখা হয়
এখন দিলো দেখলাম এই।
ও আবার একটা?
হ্যাঁ,
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
দেখছি। আরে
Fight! Alright, muckers, off we go.
ব্ল্যাক হোল বানিয়েছে তো।
Hadjer wisht. Hi, bye. No, my dues. That's 3. Dominating.
ভাই এপেক্স লেজেন্ডস খেললে নাকি ছিল একটা ভালো দিন। সেটআপ নেই ভাই। সাবধানে ভাই টুয়েলভ ম্যাচ করবে তোকে
হ্যাঁ ভালো কথা বলেছে তো দেখি নাম ছিল দেখি দেখি দেখি
তার দেখা না আমাকে আমি তোকে বলছি আরে আমার মুখস্থ আছে তুই বল এক মিনিট দাঁড়া আমি স্ক্রিনশটটা না 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 স্ক্রিনশট করছি দাঁড়া কোনদিন ছেড়ে দেবো পাবলিককে তোমার মা
Haydi.
না 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 এস দিয়ে কিছুটা না হ্যাঁ 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 না না হ্যাঁ রে তুই এই গেমে
I shot something.
চ্যানেল আছে কোন না কি পেজ
Dominating.
আমি নামটা খুঁজে পাচ্ছি এটা খুঁজে পাওয়া যাচ্ছে
ম্যাচ দেখেই চলে যাবে ম্যাচ
আমি সেই বুঝতে পারছি অনেক কথা হয় এক কাজ করতে পারিস ভাই আনফ্রেন্ড
10 kills remaining.
এটা কি আছে হ্যাঁ
Have a kit.
আমার ভাইটি
No, my rules.
উজ্জ্বল না মালটা
বাবা 1-6 নাকি
এই জন্য পুষান লাস্ট করেছে
No, my rules.
আরে বাড়া কোথায় গেছে এম দাঁত
গাদার গাড়ি
আমার অবস্থা দেখিস নি পায়ে মেনে মারতে হচ্ছে লাস্টে
কোথায় আমার মাথাতেই মারি
আলু কাপড়া ফুল কাপড়া
লোক খুঁজে পাচ্ছি না
No, my rules.
বেরিয়ে গেছে সব
আরে
কি বলবো
5 kills remaining.
কদিন থেকে
বাবা
হেগে দিয়েছি
এমনি এমনি ক্যারি কর এমনি এমনি
1 kill remaining.
হাগু হাগু হাগু
এমনি কিছুই নেই জাস্ট মোরাল সাপোর্টে খেলবো
Anybody want to go again?
मॉरल सपोर्ट पे खेलेगा क्या चांडा डिस्कॉर्ड आएगा आजा
এই মুচ্ছো
চান্ডা গেছে নাকি
देखिए जब चैनल है मेरे चैनल में आ जा वहाँ आ जा रहे हैं मेरे चैनल में आ ज्वाइन कर हम लोग सब इधर बैठे आ जा रहे हैं उधर
তোমার ডিএম থেকে বেরোবে
বেরিয়ে গেছি তো
তো আমি বেরিয়ে গেছি
সবাই আছে তো আমার সার্ভারে চলে আয় চান্ডা को আসছে সবাই কেন থাকি
আসো।
দাঁড়া আরে হ্যালো
আমি এইটা বলছিলাম রাজু, বুঝলে?
এই
এই একটা চ্যানেল
লাইভ
আছে।
না, এটা থাকা ভালো। এই আমাকে পার্টিতে নাও, কি দাবি?
তাই
স্ট্রিম দাও, স্ট্রিম দাও।
ডার্কারের ওইদিকে তো একা একা বসে
ডার্কারকে ইনভাইট কর।
কিউট না হয় তোমাকে আমি দিয়ে দিলাম, কিন্তু আমাকে
সার্ভারে
স্ট্রিম
নেই।
দাও।
আচ্ছা ডার্কার কোথায় আছে? এই ডার্কার আমার আমার চ্যানেলটাতে আয় না, যে কোনো চ্যানেল জয়েন কর আমারটাতে। না ইন গেম বলছি, ইন গেম বলছি। ডার্কারকে ইনভাইট কর তুই, মানে ইন গেম ইনভাইট কর, সার্ভারে আমি ডেকে দিচ্ছি।
ইনভাইট করার জায়গা পাচ্ছি না, কারণ এটা লক চ্যানেল।
আরে এতে না, যে কোনো এই আরে ডিসকর্ডে আমি ডেকে, ডিসকর্ডে তো আছে ও,
জানি না,
ডিসকর্ডে থাকার কথা।
আই ডোন্ট সি ডার্কার।
দাঁড়া, ও नहीं डार्कर नहीं होना, डार्कर नहीं दारा। ওকে ডার্কার কে এই দেখ বলছি পাবলিকে দেখ একটা কই গেল না, পাবলিকে না, ওয়েলকামে
ইনভাইট দাও না আমাকে।
হ্যাঁ দিচ্ছি, এক মিনিট দিচ্ছি দাঁড়া। আমি রাইচুর চ্যানেলে পাঠিয়ে রাখলাম, কোনটায় পাঠাবো বল? চ্যাট শেয়ারে পাঠিয়ে দিলাম।
চ্যাট শেয়ারে পাঠিয়ে দাও।
সার্ভার এই এক সার্ভার থেকে অন্য সার্ভার টানা যায় না।
করা যায় না।
দাও স্টার্ট কর।
আমার ইন্ডিয়ান মাইক অন আছে।
আয় চ্যানেলটায় যায়, যে কোনো চ্যানেল জয়েন করিস, লবি জয়েন কর, আমি ডেকে টেনে নেবো।
পাঠিয়েছো ইনভাইট পাঠানো?
দেখ এই রাইচু সার্ভারটায় দেখ, পাঠিয়ে গেছি। নাহলে অঙ্কুর ফরওয়ার্ড করে দিতে একবার ডার্কারকে, তাতে হবে, চলে আসবে ওটা। হ্যাঁ জয়েনও করেছে এএফকে চ্যানেল, কি আর বলি বল। ডার্কার ছিল তো,
শুনতে পাচ্ছ? হ্যালো,
হ্যাঁ শুনতে পাচ্ছি। তুই আগে থেকে ছিলি তো সার্ভারে?
জানি না, খুঁজে পাচ্ছিলাম না, কি জানি।
কারণ দেখলাম তোকে রোল দিতে গেলাম, দেখি রোল তো অলরেডি আছে তোর।
ও খুঁজে পাচ্ছিলাম না, এত সার্ভার আছে তো।
অঙ্কুর কোথায় হারিয়ে খেললো, আবার ওকে ডাকতে আনতে হবে। এই সার্ভারে একটাই জিনিস আমার, দেখ স্ট্রিমে দেখ কে কথা বলছে, নাম দেখা যাবে লেফটে, সেট করা আছে ওটা, ওই জন্য এই সার্ভার।
ম্যাচ ফাউন্ড।
আর বাবা প্রথম ম্যাচ
কি খেলবো এম তো নাই, আমি খেলবো নিয়ন।
ডাম্বিকে দেখেছো?
ওটাই বলতে যাচ্ছিলাম, ডাম্বি দেখে ডাম্বি হতে হবে।
সোভা নেবো নাকি কি নেবো?
সোভা ইজ গুড, ইনিশিয়েটা খেললে সোভা খেল, চাপ নেই। দা এই মেসেজ করে রাখি এখানে, পোষানো করে চ্যানেল, যে কোনো চ্যানেলে ঢুকে থাকিস, নাহলে খুঁজে বেড়াবে কোথায় গেল সব। পোষণে কি আছে নাম ভুলে গেলাম, কি নাম ছিল?
इसमें तेरा गरजिंगा
নাকি ভাইপার নেব, ভাইপার নেই নাকি?
ভাইপার ভাইপার লাগতে পারো, এটা খেলতে পারবে।
তাহলে ও কি নেবে? প্লেয়ার 4
প্লেয়ার তো চেম্বারের সাথে
ডজ হয়ে গেল।
মেসেজ করলো।
হ্যালো কিরে অঙ্কুর, কোথায় ঢুকে গেছিলি?
ভালো ম্যাচ।
কি নেব?
স্পিরিট, স্পিরিটে কি খেলবো? এতেও ডাম্বি নাকি? দাম্বি না, এটাতে জিং হতে হবে, জিং।
নেক্সট
উফ 100 থিভস আসুনা।
অনেকদিন পর নামটা শুনলাম। কি খবর আসুনের? কোন টিমে আছে?
100 থিভসই আছে যতটা জানি।
খেলে এখনো?
মনে তো হ্যাঁ। আচ্ছা 4টা ডুয়েলিস্ট, 5টা ডুয়েলিস্ট।
আমি তো ইয়ে নিচ্ছি আমি তাহলে।
ডার্ক কালারের ম্যাচটা দিতে হবে।
না না ঠিক আছে, অসুবিধা নেই, খেলা নিয়ে কথা। সাইফার নিয়ে, সাইফার না চেম্বার নেব।
5টা ডুয়েলিস্ট চেম্বার, ওকে
নেব না সাইফার নিয়ে।
আরে বলছি ডুয়েলিস্ট 5টা ভাবছিলাম। ওকে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, সাইফার খেলিস বা চেম্বার খেলিস খেলতে পারিস, আমি তাহলে অন্য কিছু খেলছি।
নাও নিয়ন, নাও নিয়ন নাও।
না না নিয়ন না, নিয়ন না, অন্য কিছু নেব। আমি নেব খাইও।
যা চলে, এখন আর কোনো ডুয়েলিস্ট নেই।
अच्छा अच्छा रेज अच्छा,
तो पुलिस खेलने वाला था ना।
तू भी तो खेलने वाला था ना।
স্ক্যাম হয়ে গেল সমস্ত।
এই কি উল্টোটা হয়তো। मैं डुएलिस्ट लूंगा, मैं नहीं मैं लूंगा। যা চলে, এখন কি সবাই
এই অঙ্কুর কি হয়েছে তোর? অঙ্কুর এখন আওয়াজ আসছে কি? পুষানোর কি হলো?
अरे कैसा बंदा है भाई, मतलब मेरे को लगा तो डुएलिस्ट खेलेगा, राउंड जीत जाते ना।
जीतेंगे भाई, टेंशन क्यों ले रहा? उनके केओ को नाइफ मारेंगे, वो नाइफ नहीं कर सकता।
कोकन लेट्स गो कोकन।
क्या बोल रहे?
তুমি স্ট্রিম 720 করে দাও, 720 করে দাও।
সিজ সিজ আগের সিজনের অ্যাকচুয়ালিতে ইমমর্টাল 1 এখন গোল তো কি করি?
কে
কিনা
আরে সিজ
How do I change this?
স্ট্রিম বন্ধ করে স্ট্রিম স্টার্ট করে দাও।
মাল্টিপল
खत्म करो।
इनसाइड
Suppressor. One suppress. Missile deployed.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
স্পাইক আছে। ওপরটা দেখো একজন। ফিনিশটা টাইম ও বেরিয়েছে বেরিয়েছে।
Keep it up, hermanos.
Can I get a drop?
মাওরি আপনাদের জব দিতে। এটি তো কক ভিডিও
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। নাইস।
Located target. One suppressed. Flashbang.
66 raise, 66 raise.
Flash. Grenade.
Mostly. हाँ planting है.
ये जा रहे.
प्लान की है ना वो तो
क्यों कर रहे हो?
नहीं ठीक है क्यों चल.
30 seconds left.
এখনো আসেনি তো
बीजा तो चेंबर ये शायद नहीं होगा
তো মিড
প্ল্যান का कॉल क्यों दे रहा है भाई क्यों
আরে আমি তো কল দেব
Last player standing.
আমার কল তো ওয়েট করে
लोगे भाई तुम काहे इतना कॉल लेते हो
Spike planted.
কি কল से लो ফটো
তুই আমার কলের ওয়েট কর আমার কলের তো ওয়েট কর আমি কল দিইনি তোকে কিছু
আরে তো তেহোটা বললো
আরে তুই ধরে নে যে
আমি বেঁচে আছি আমি সাথে খেলছি কল আমি দিইনি কিছু
না তোমাকে বলিনি তো আমি
আমাকে বলিসনি সেটা বলছি না কিন্তু আমার কলটা শোন কলটা দিইনি কিছু যখন তো ওইখানে খেল ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্ট খেল ওইখানে কিছু কর তো সেটা আছে তো
সেটাই ভাবছিলাম তো একজন যদি এরকম গাইড করে এখন দুম করে কি করবে বলো
ওরা যাচ্ছিল দেখ ওরা আওয়াজ করে গেছিল কিন্তু ফেক করলো ওটা
এটা হলো তোমার ঠিক আছে
আরে চোশন
ও ঠিক আছে চাপ
আরে বাবা
রেসটা ভুলভাল কল দে এবার মিড
One suppressed.
B A पे 3 बंदे
এটা কেন ঢোকে না রে
Someone's in attacker spawn.
walk is boy
নেটটা এত অন্য
You want a piece of this?
Last player standing.
No then, Papaja. You compromise your position, you hand them a free kill. Don't.
ভাই ভালো কথা বলবো তুই এ খেল ঠিক আছে এরাউন্ড যা করছি কর আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে যাচ্ছিস ঠিক আছে তুই এ খেল এতে সেট আপ কর আর হেভেন দিয়ে খেল দরকার লাগে ফ্রেন্ড চলে আসবে
दोनों इनिशिएटर एक किल एक बी किल
Suppressing.
आपका नाइफ गलत है एक बार
रेस लो है
Flash.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Reload. Here. My ultimate is ready. Smite is reloaded. Attack when they're suppressed. I got their options. They make mistakes.
Can I get a drop?
Kill all your opponents.
The hunt begins.
Knife deployed. Three suppressed.
Wait, smoke.
বাজে স্মোক দিয়েছে ওটা।
বাজে স্মোক হয়েছে।
বাজে বলতে খুবই বাজে দিয়েছে। আর বাবা
আরে আমি মিড চেয়েছিলাম স্মোকটা।
Last player standing.
আব্দুল্লাহ পালিয়ে যা, এমনি তো কার্ড পেয়ে যেতিস, বাট ঠিক আছে।
Spike planted.
They found my trap. So close.
সেভ করি 13
সেভই করবে। হ্যাঁ মনে হলো একটা ছিল।
থাকুক যেখানে থাকবে থাকুক।
কি ম্যাপ পিক হলো দেখি। হেভেন G2 পিক্স ডিফেন্স ব্রিজ।
ম্যাচ শুরু হয়ে গেছে
না, ম্যাপ সিলেক্ট হয়েছে, ভেটো হয়েছে। হেভেন ব্রিজ কোরোড। উফ, ভালো ভালো ম্যাপ আছে মনে হচ্ছে। হেভেন ব্রিজ কোরোড।
My ballistic setup easy kills.
এই তো ম্যাচ স্টার্ট হয়েছে, এজেন্ট পিক চলছে ওদের।
You can't complain if you're dead.
Phantom skin.
Can I get a drop?
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Bro, मेरे को दे.
हैंडल स्किन।
Need a drop. Shutting them down. Q, once suppressed. Powerless.
মেরে দিল।
One side.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
হেগে দিলা।
One down.
City 1.
ला लोड़ी तेरे गान में है छोड़ी।
What the fuck? কি করছে? কি করছে?
কেমন লাগছে?
হারলাম না জিতলাম আগের রাউন্ডটা?
হারলাম। তো ভাই আছে তো, ভাই কর এটাতে।
ঠিক আছে সবাই সেট করতে হবে।
আর তো আল্ট করেছিস তো ভাই দে।
Thank you. There.
কেয়ারফুল থাকিস না এটা।
Shutting them down. Two suppressed.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike hold कर तुम।
Someone needs the software updated. Gun, do what you're here to do, and we won't have a problem.
Can I get a drop?
এই সেটা ম্যাচ স্টার্ট হয়ে গেছে।
बोल बेटी
ফার্স্ট রাউন্ড PRX।
ওরা হেভেন খেলতে পারেনি বলে এটা হেভেন খেলবে নাকি?
बेटी बोलो ना।
তাড়াতাড়ি শেষ করতে হবে।
মারো।
চ শেষ করি চ।
Fire in the hole!
কি বলবো আমার নেটটা এত বাজে কেন?
बोलते तो नेट वाइज हमारे
अरे यार
111 है रेस आगे चूज कर दो
Last player standing.
আমাদের রেসটা ইমমর্টাল ছিল বলি না ওদের সেজটা
আমার স্ক্রিন বন্ধ আমার भाई मेरा स्क्रीन बंद हो गया था कुछ दिख नहीं रहा था मुझे
अरे तेजो इनिशिएट कर रहे
কি হলো এখানে দেখতেই পাইনি
আচ্ছা এই দুটোর মধ্যে টাউন লাগিয়ে দেবো লাগা
দাঁড়া
আগুন লাগা
Suppress it. Force suppressed.
কি ভাই
This is how it ends. Grenade out.
Here
goes the party. I blew you up.
সব মেহেন্দি পুশ করেছে
Someone's in a
रिवाइव करेगा पुश कर ना चेंबर पुश कर उसको
মিটে চলে
One enemy remaining.
Flashbang.
কি হয়ে যায়
उसका स्पॉन में है उसका स्पॉन
ফার্স্ট রাউন্ড থেকে ইয়ে করা শুরু করেছে নাকি
We can stand around all day talking about killing them, or we just do it.
1-1 PRX এর সেভ এটা
নো স্পট মার না এই রোনা তেরে ফ্যান্টম স্কিন আছে
ফ্যান্টম আছে ভ্যান্ডার আছে অপারেটর আছে
Flash.
all pussies all pussies
পুশানটা গেল কোথায়
enemy spotted here.
কল অফ ডিউটি
Riz, are you fucking blind?
You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing.
रंडी है तू रंडी तू है रंडी तेरा भोसड़ी के
What a fucking bot.
লাগা আগুন ভাই কি দিলে দে
Spike planted.
Come get some.
দাঁড়া একটা সেকেন্ড দাঁড়া
बात होगा
बॉट में तू रंडी है रंडी
Obstacle.
One enemy remaining.
4 kills. Knife deployed.
सामने तुम्हारे
ओपी ओपी बहुत अच्छा
আমি এদের মিউট করছিলাম ওই মিউটের বাটনটা লাগা সেট করছিলাম
हाय रंडी बॉट
সেট করা থাকলে আগে তো এতক্ষণ লাগাতামই না ও বাবা কি সব চলছে কি সব করছে কি সব
মানে কি বলবো কমন সেন্স এখানে ছিল তেওটা খাসি গিয়ে পুশ করে মরে গেল
भैया तेरा खेल भी लो भैया
Locating target.
ওকে ভাই তুমি আগে দাও
Spike down A.
Suppressing. Throwing charge.
My turn.
Sorry, chamber.
अरे एक्चुअल लैंग्वेज
One enemy remaining.
Chamber तो हमारे chamber. Oh, YouTube है.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those credits before we lose them.
अरे ट्विच तो लैग कर यार
ए रंडी YouTube प्रीमियम ही भालो
अरे चांदक ये चांदक
चांदक इज बैक
चुंदक बॉय
हमें कल का क्या सीन है रौनक कल क्या था क्या तुम खेलने
मेरा पता नहीं अभी हम तो बोले थे उसको विशाल को
अच्छा तो तुम वो 8 प्लेयर का गिनती में नहीं है
नहीं
अच्छा मैं 8 कहां से हो गया रे वैसे मारो ना बहुत
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready. Is that the best you've got?
Switching sides.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
तुम आएगा क्या चांदक कल
सोच रहा आ सकते यार बहुत दिन हो गए खेले हुए
आ जाओ
तुम आएगा नहीं तो फिर क्या करेंगे मन नहीं
तुम आएगा तो फिर हम सोचेंगे अब बोलो
Reloading.
क्यों कल क्या हो तुम्हें मन टाइम
बताएंगे बाद में
Reloading.
क्या वो क्लेओ में उन लोग के साथ जा रहे हैं क्या वो कोई 10 से 11 तो डाला है जिसके साथ तुमने शायद खेला था ओपीएलटी वालों ने
पता नहीं अभी कहीं हम कहीं नहीं जा रहे हैं तो
Flash. Shadows traveling.
Okay.
Cover. Shutting them down. Launching missile.
अच्छा कल 5 से ही था इन लोग का
क्यों आज में है रेजर तो आज स्टेशन है क्यों फिर
60 rays 30 neon 30 arena sorry
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
360 लो है easy jump down
एक रे
ओपन प्लान है
फेक वो बेटी चोद
Grenade.
तू तो माँ की चूत तेरे भर में तू तो माँ की चूत है
हमें गेम पर ऐसे रिपोर्ट मारो वो तेज उठा के
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
ভুলভাল কিস্তি মেরে যাচ্ছে रैंडम वॉइस का मैं बिल मारूंगा
हम गाली देंगे तू बस मेरा माइक कनेक्ट कर साला को माँ मासी के साथ कुछ
There.
I can do this all day.
हाँ
Spike down.
इन गेम नहीं जा रहे हैं बट स्ट्रीम सुन पा रहे हैं
हाँ तू एक काम कर तू फोन से कनेक्ट कर डिस्कॉर्ड को हम गाली बक रहे हैं बस तू सुना दे होल्ड करो गाइस मां की चुप होने वाली गन के लिए आता है मेरा गन के लिए आता है तभी मार मुंबई सर्वर के सिंगापुर सर्वर में भी जाके नहीं चलेगा
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Reloading. Spike retrieved.
कौन देख रहा है बे PRX वर्सेस NG देख रहा है क्या वही देख रहा है क्या
देखना तो वही था ये गेम चालू कर रही है इसलिए गेम खत्म करके फिर देखेंगे
तेरी मां की चूत मारूंगा ना इतनी जोर से
PRX वर्सेस G2 मैच चल रहा है तो साथ में बैकग्राउंड में वही चल रहा है
और रौनक बहुत ट्रॉफीज पुश कर लिया बे रौनक तुम तो
Reloading.
कुछ कर लिया रे
क्लोज आ गया क्या?
भाई तुम तो अच्छा खेल रहे हो।
क्या तुमसे दूर जाना होगा हमको? अरे भाई बहुत खराब टेक आ रहा है पता है लेवल 16 गोले मार रहा है गांड पड़ जा रहा है डिफेंस करने में मेरा
going out.
भाई बहुत ज्यादा हिट पॉइंट है पता है लेवल 16
Spike down mid.
गांड पड़ गया था मेरा डिफेंस करने में दूसरा साइड से अटैक कर रहा था
Too suppressed.
क्या करे बताओ अरे नहीं क्या कुत्ता आ रहा है मां की
रंडी चुप 130 क्लोब heaven
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down B.
नाइस रे.
you are a good player hey chop
चांडक तू अपने गेम का कमेंट्री मत दो प्लीज.
शर्म आता है सब बोलते हैं हां
Can I get a drop?
नहीं कमेंट्री तो ठीक है अपने गेम का ही मत दो.
और किसी के पास बैटरी
हम तो देंगे
अरे तो गेम के बीच में भाई गेम की नहीं चलती गेम के बीच में तुम कमेंट्री देगा दूसरे गेम का बोलता है
गिरा
I have the spike.
होल्ड कर
Enemy spotted A.
Going out.
Grenade.
My carrier is down.
Spike down A.
Unsuppressed. Kill the queen. My ult's ready. Flash.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my ally.
चांडक
इतने मादर चोदो यार जाके मर गए
थोड़ा चिल भाई
तुम लोग जाके मर गए
ये इतने से गाली देने वाला 6 किलो बैठा है और बकबक कर रहा है.
मैं तो कवर दे रहा हूं ना
क्या भाई क्या बोला रेज भाई?
If they think it is more honorable to resist death, they're welcome.
कैसा है तुम
अभी ठीक नहीं हूँ
Can I get a drop?
इतना दुखी क्यों है तुम
गाना गा रहे हो तुम
तो गाना गा रहे हो इसीलिए.
मेरे गाने से अगर तुम दुखी है तो तुम ज्यादा दुखी है अपना लाइफ में पता है
नहीं मैं मैच खत्म होने के बाद खुशी हूँ.
अरे
ये तो सही कहा तुमने.
Reload.
No one walks away. Back deployed. Enemy spotted. A.
Last player standing.
সেও ইউজলেস কিছু করছে না মাইক মিউট করে দিয়েছে ওকে.
আমি মিউ
Flawless.
আমি মিডেই আটকে গেছি আমি মিডেই ভুলভাল করছি আমি
জিটু মেরে যাচ্ছে এ তাড়াতাড়ি শেষ করতে হবে প্যারা চিতাতে হবে তো
কি করতে হবে আমি মিড যাচ্ছি
তুই যাস নি ঢোক চল আমি দিচ্ছি তোকে স্মোক কর নিজের জন্য স্মোক কর যাস নি ঢোক লাগবে না টিমের জন্য স্মোক লাগবে নিজের জন্য স্মোক কর ঢোক চাপ নেই স্পাইক দিয়ে দে স্পাইক আমায় দিয়ে দে
Lo tenemos, hermanos.
আমাকে দিয়ে দাও স্পাইক
Locating targets.
वाह
Flashbang. Suppress it.
The hunt begins. You had your fun. My turn.
পালিয়ে যা চেম্বার পালিয়ে যা
এ মা সরি
player standing.
বাবা ক্লোভ জাজনি দু আর বললাম প্ল্যান্ট করলি পালিয়ে যাচ্ছে আমি
আরে আমি ভাবলাম তোমার মানে ও তোমাকে তাড়া করেছে তো এবার আমি তোমাকে প্রোটেক্ট করব
আমি তো মলি ফলি ফেলে লুকিয়ে বসে আছি ওই অ্যাঙ্গেল থেকে তো আসলে মার খাবে ও আগে
কি এ লাগবে তোমার গার্ডিয়ান লাগবে আমি বাই দিতে পারি
আচ্ছা গার্ডিয়ান আছে চাপ নেই চাপ সুন্দর সাইড পেয়ে গেছিলাম टीम ही ने जिंदा है कि साइड होल्ड करेंगे 3 राउंड से हो रहा है भाई
एमेंट होल्ड करो
Reloading. Reloading.
Drone is down.
Bomb buddy out.
এইটা পুশ করছে কেন আয় উপরে কেউ ও বাবা ও বাবা ও বাবা তো পেছনে কেউ তো বেঁচে নেই
This is too fun. Got them. All missiles away.
6-3 চলছে
Last player standing.
बोले G2 ऑलरेडी टाइम आउट शेष নাকি
দেওয়াল ভেঙে দেবে আজকে
30 seconds left.
Teleport's broken.
নিজে যাবে খেল
10 seconds left.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Nice.
এই ফালতু গেমটা কেন যাই হোক আমার ভুলের জন্য ভাঙলোই না রে
ভাঙবে না এরা অন্য
Spike dropped. Raided kill.
One enemy remaining.
City. Screens.
I took care of it.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off. Can I get a drop?
এটা রাউন্ড ফেক করছি চল আয় কোন
এই
লাগছে
তোর বাই লাগবে এই ওমেন বাই লাগবে বাইশা হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা
তোর নাইফ আসবে
পিছা
Heads down, guns up, get deadly. Shutting them down. One suppressed. Flag me. One suppressed.
না
The event smoke there. দুজন মরলাম নাকি ওর কাছে
হ্যাঁ
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Sorry, ears still ringing.
এই অ্যাঙ্গেলটা কেমনটা ছিল না ওটা ছিল
চল বি পুশ করবো বাদ দে আমাদের সেন্টিনেল নেই আমরা কেন মার খাচ্ছি আমি জানি না ঢুকছি না এই দেখ দুজন ওদিকে গেছে
এই ইয়ে পরের রাউন্ড বাইরে থেকে বাইক কর ঠিক আছে রাইট
কিছু করার নেই এটা এগোতে হবে ধরার জন্য
shit random
Suppressing.
Backside channel.
Flash.
কাঞ্চারা যে হারিয়ে দিয়ে এগুলো
এই ওমেন ওই বিয়ের নিচে দিয়ে গানটা তুলে নে
Spike planted. I'm too far.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
Almost. তুই আল্ট কি করে গেলি পারলি না কেন PRX মারছে কত হলো স্কোর
7-5 match point
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
Peace with yourself before you pull the trigger.
এবিপি জল খাচ্ছে
No one else.
এক বোতল জল খেয়ে নিল
क्या हुआ
রেগে গেছে
क्या हुआ तेरे
मैंने 4 सेकंड एकाई 3 टेके तुले निलो
भाई साथ में खेलोगे क्या तुम लोग दोनों का दोनों मस्ती कर रहे हो उधर तो करते हो
Let's get this done.
जाओ मारो जाओ ले जाओ जाओ
spike down B
ফ্ল্যাশ হয়ে গেছে
না নাইফ ছুঁড়ে ছুটতে মরেছে
one enemy remaining
নাইস
Enemy B.
নাইস
It's
রে
a shame you had to die, but
একটা রাউন্ড বাই পাবো আমরা তার মানে
Remember, no one
তা
wants to
হলো না
die out here. So you can always get what you want.
দে তা চেম্বার দে ভাই তাহলে
ये मोमेंट
ये भाई ना
না
তুই চা একবার চা
দেখছি দাঁড়াও ঠিক
আরে তো ভাই চাইতে পারিস বুলডগ আমার কাছে আছে ফুল স্ক্রিনে ফাস্ট বুলডগ
I need this. Drone going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Too suppressed. Flash.
Flash
last player standing
Bueno.
defenders win
You will not kill my allies.
চল ব্যাক টু ম্যাচ বেকার হারলাম ঠিক করে খেললে মারলো বেরিয়ে যেত কখন
এরা তো খেলেইনি এরা তো খেলাতে এসেছিল আমিও পারি
খেলবি রাইচু না ম্যাচ দেখতে হবে
নাই পালাবো কোথায় ঘুমাতে
ও আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
ম্যাচের পর একটা খেলতে পারি এখন ম্যাচ একটু হোক
That pitch is coming in and Indy's just going to be overwhelmed and struck down now. A two-player advantage to G2 as they look.
हार गया
Should have this one well in
13-11 दो जन था टीम में थ्रो कर रहा था क्या करेंगे
ऊपर से इसका भी no catch. Trying to find something here from Heaven. Goes for the drop down. Can I get the drag cross? Instead it's going to be Jogamo coming away.
क्या
And now just something slowly creeping his way forward at sewers.
नहीं डार्कर मारा तो डार्कर ही मार रहा था.
He will fall. 4 players surviving. G2 scoop up the pistol. Another 3-round lead for them, and Jogamo fast tracking that ult.
Jogamo is absolutely ridiculous right now. He is tearing this match apart. I don't like the protocols here for PHYPERX. Almost all of G2's pistols are 4-1 splits early. So once you see that heavy stack, once you see that contact, I want Devi out of there.
यही सब है टाइम पास के लिए. Valorant का मैच देख लेते हैं.
हम ना जेजे देखते कल.
Said he tries a challenge and then PHYPERX is slow to react, and Jogamo opportunities like that, not with the form he's in today. He's just barreling on in there.
मुझे किया रहा दिखते गली बोली. ओह जेजे के. आलम जेजे के दिखते गली ने काका.
Yeah, so energy
Shotguns in the mix on the other side of the map. Shaken does have a shorty here.
ना ना energy तो बाँचते हैं, gas नहीं कम खावर खाते.
हाँ, हमें बोलते हैं अच्छी लगता है, तो बोलते हैं अच्छी लगता है. LG है, छोटा वो है नहीं जैसे JJ के बोलते हैं.
Well, Prowler.
Gas ही
Kettle है तो Kettle नहीं.
He's looking for the grab.
एक sandwich grill है तो एक boiler है.
Will get set up. And somebody now maybe made a fall, but Trent is there's that second layer. Gen armor.
2 down, 1 down.
Sandwich এর মধ্যে রুটি গ্রিল কর. হেভি হবে.
Still play this out forward into this A side, but something's
अरे Forsaken কি করছে?
Swings forward. This is going to be something dead to rights.
टीम का आवाज बंद कर.
Plays off that haunt absolutely gorgeously.
दोनों का ही बंद कर दिया अभी.
Finds the kill, and now it's just Divide to try to see if he can get some more damage in. Now into the plant. Full health.
Planted.
Easier for him to escape. Swoop forward, chest shot, connecting. Look for the follow-up, but Leaf will hold his own with that bandit. 9-5, another day at the office so far here for G2 as they look now for a bonus conversion.
Yeah, they're so smart, man, the way that they wait this out. They know that eventually PHYPERX is going to get greedy for that Marshall. They've got layers to it. They kind of fake like they might be rotating. That pulls Devi off the site. That little pause they take gives them really nice positioning, catches PHYPERX enough off guard that they could work the extra angle, get something for free, eliminate the Bucky. All those little things they do come off the back of just a little hesitation, and it works an absolute treat. PHYPERX is going to stack up a lot there.
That sees Molly, but they're able to avoid it. Peek out, Forsaken. Down pressure, Baby Bay forces him back, tags him to 60. While Envy, forward scale, moves on red and catches Jogamo a bit by surprise. Early kill found as well as that early damage. PHYPERX decent to deny a bonus conversion.
I'm curious. Prowler doesn't get anything on the other side, but it looks like G2 wants to commit to C. PHYPERX going for the hard read here so far with Devi able to still control sewers. B with the trip set up just in case they pivot in that direction.
Forsaken now though. At risk. Ball out, something able to hold down Garage, Leaf dead on that entry. Now G2 very much held at bay. Trent is trying to open up this B side a little bit, but something swoops him around the back and clears him out. Might just have these last two aligned as well, and he will. A 4K from something, a flawless anti-bonus for PHYPERX.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Putting some pressure early into long A. That allows Envy to scale forward. Jogamo was just considering swapping back to his gun and got caught pushing out. Nice little protocol there, off with a clear of the trademark. Swing into mid, make sure you deal with that player.
Let's go, boys.
So, okay, it's a start for PHYPERX, but still some work to do. 3 rounds just to catch up to tie. It's going to be the operator there for Baby Bay. Couple half armors in the mix.
Spot out, but not to assume that Envy also catching a glimpse of that operator. PHYPERX now in the know.
They're just trying to read a tendency here. Saw this a lot from G2 when they play this map well, is that they start to try to put some pressure, use that Phoenix on the B side.
Baby Bay trying to find that flick. Just shy of the mark. Been a massive punish. Big opening kill to be found. He's ended up eluding him, but now G2 getting stacked up once again. 4 players working their way towards this A site. Just going to be clearing that Prowler with a knife. In the meantime, Jing peek down mid, see if he spots anything, but no one's at home. We'll jump back over. Now it's going to be 2 players of PHYPERX to try to slow down this approach, stem the tide. Is already going to be spotted out. Flash flying, sees not going to connect, and be able to shut down Jogamo, but does get tagged down to 30. Backpedaling the plan for now, not able to come through. The spike, once again, exiting back through sewers. Jing looking for that 3rd kill, cannot find it. Trent manages to shut him down, but it's only 30 seconds remaining.
Left.
And now all 4 players of PHYPERX are saddled here on this A site.
Gonna split 2-2, maybe leave just Forsaken there. Why's gonna double check B. Is this gonna be a save? Yeah.
And then you also have that operator in hand. Want to carry that one over. So PHYPERX stringing together another round, trying to close this gap. They managed to do it in very clean fashion as well. Just Jing as the only casualty. Goes into this next one with that run it back available as well.
And this time, you know, it's Jing who's able to step up with some really nice curveballs, some good flashes that completely smother G2 out of this hit. Baby Bay, I don't know how that misses, my man. This is a great one right here. Catches 2, completely blind. Trent tries to do something, but those 2 kills right there. They were already flashed once before he even threw that second curveball. He just nullified that, just like we saw at Jog. So that seems to be how these 2 comps are going to fare on this map. It's going to come down to some of those flash timings for the defenders. Those are real difference makers. Op in Devi's hand. Baby Bay.
For that swing. Devi closer and closer, approaching on this position, but Baby Bay should be favored. No, it's going to be Devi able to find him just a little bit faster. The op going to be recovered. Leaf now with that in hand, sees the elbow, and Devi gets another.
What?
I believe it just pulled off the angle for a split second. Ends up paying the iron price. 2 big critical kills found here. Something spotting out Valen. G2 trying to find something again around B side, still that trademark. Posted around the corner, and still Devi fragging. Finds himself a 3rd. Trent now trying to see if he can get some damage. Gets a leg shot on the Jing. Will be flushed out. It's going to be another flawless for PHYPERX. A bit at the heels of G2, just 1 round separating.
I mean, Devi here. The first one, okay. Just sees the shoulder of Baby Bay. The second one, he just swings and gets him.
That last little reposition from Leaf.
Yep.
Ends up costing him dearly. And off the back of that, G2 are going to be calling their first time out of this map. Not wanting for PHYPERX to catch up. We know how momentum-based both of these teams are.
Absolutely. And I mean, the first time these 2 teams played for about a map and a half, it was a great back and forth. There was some great mid-rounding adjustments, some great changes of directions, some better ideas. I wouldn't be surprised to see G2 come out of this and just slam C. Just try to just make that work. You can't get long A to go. You got to try the other side of the map. And then you can maybe rethink some of those long A ideas. But you got to be worried a bit, of course, that PHYPERX is going to move the op over to C. Devi looks very comfortable, very calm. He has been the star for PHYPERX so far, 16 and 11. Keeping him in the mix for sure. Plus you have a couple alts. Both Phoenixes are going to have to run it back.
Production's been loving these wipe fade transitions. Feels like I'm watching Speed Racer from 2008. Love it. It's all a sign of the audience saying, stop the Bach abuse. Well, right now, you know, this half is relatively safe.
He's okay so far. We're a little concerned, but we're not at DEFCON 5 yet.
Run it back available for Jogamo. Players in that half armor. Double up setup here for PHYPERX. Devi again looking for that push. Leaf. Send out that flash. I just tucked here for the moment. Spot of the one, trying to get the flick. Has to make his exit surely, but no, he stays. He sticks around a little bit longer. He's able to find the kill and lead. Jogamo on the push, still able to find the kill though. Trades it back a 1-for-1 in the end. The ult has been interrupted, and now look at where something's gotten to. All the way forward. The peak getting ready to come in. Full headshot. Take down Balin, gets his and gets the hell out.
It's a huge man advantage now for PHYPERX. They can spread the map a little bit. Try to wait out G2.
Okay.
They have to
मेरा on है.
They have to work for that space. I'm gonna try to contest Garage. Feeling like maybe that got left over.
9-8.
It's one of the parts of the map with this comp that often is. Something just gonna come down to a timing almost, it feels like.
Now. Check back over to long. There's a window here potentially if he checks for it again. The swing comes in.
अरे यार क्या करते हैं?
Hill found the plan to come through, but Forsaken pushing forward, catching Jaw completely by surprise. Gets him back into advantageous position. Nightfall online. Trent want to commit that? Yes, he absolutely does. Sends it over, connects on the 2 and Baby able to intercept on the 1. Snap back at the ultimate. Jing losing that out. Inby spotted, dead. Baby finds that kill, but now the 1v1. Jing at 87. Trent at 46, and he catches
अरे यार.
Back on his feet in G2. Again, maintain that lead. They deny PHYPERX from tying it up once again.
It's nice ideas from PHYPERX, but you need to try to challenge Garage there if you're not going to watch that angle. Something knows it just came down to a timing. He was watching it. Envy oversteps there. I don't know what he's doing, getting stuck at that corner. And then Jing, the worst timing possible. I mean, just a couple really awful timings for PHYPERX. Trying to get that C's Molly, and it does work.
Nice.
Yeah, works a damn treat. Dogamo dead.
अरे यार something.
Something does get taken down. Just there on the B side. If you find him now, immediately that ult's going to be invested by snapping back with the rendezvous.
इतना जल्दी. Nice, nice. अरे Jing. Baby भाई.
Baby with this tour de force. Trying to be the turning point in this round.
अरे 4 सेकंड को मार गया. कुछ भी.
Through the smoke. Swap of the weaponry. Looking to try to hold this one up the half. Baby Bay trying to be the hero. Goes for the push with the buy. Shuts him down. Keeping him protected. Going for the body block.
Ooh.
Goes absolutely nuclear with the sheriff in hand. Another Red Bull clutch. Another
भाई साहब क्या ही क्लच किया है.
Just swept out from underneath the PHYPERX's feet. How does he do this?
It's just G2's got the clutch. And he comes at a perfect angle.
The band's just aim training on them in an elimination match.
Unbelievable. They've got the clutch gene today. It's going to be something with an op. Devi on his ult, tour de force. So again, double snipers in play. Jing already had another run it back here.
On that scale forward once again. Trying to replicate that success here outside of A lobby. Spot on the 1 though and leave. Able to tuck away. Avoids the shot. Don't give over the kill. The Haunted just trying to go for a timing. Has to back off. Space now surrendered to G2. Which means that Envy has to pivot across, join in, reinforce that A side of the map.
They got a spot on the Forsaken there before the Prowler came out.
Right in the garage and something, not able to find the shot. Tree now continuing onto the C site. Trying to work his way back in here, but with the operator, it's proved to be so damn difficult. Jing, get on the run it back. Leave able to shut down the ultimate. Meanwhile, Forsaken forward into the smoke, gonna be good for 1. Looks for the second. Smoke now dissipating, the haunt reveal coming in. Something. Able to find Jogamo, but not before his omen falls. Swing in, Jing gets
Nice, nice, nice.
Cleanup is looking damn good here for PHYPERX. Quick exit play, ring around the rosies, just around the corner.
अरे यार.
Gives him a parting gift kill.
चलो ठीक है.
Devi will have the final say in this round. Looks himself the weapon, 3 players surviving. PHYPERX.
चलेगा क्या?
Denied map point from G2.
Yeah, and now
Royal.
it's one of the rounds where I wouldn't mind seeing G2 try to reestablish some presence at long A. Because PHYPERX has got the read.
शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम क्यों देखो
अबे नहीं शॉर्ट्स में करो अच्छा पहुंचेगा
अरे तुम हम ये भी कर रहे हैं ना भाई हम बस उसका वो चेंज कर दे रहे हैं रुको कहाँ गया भाई
Talking about dead, he's gonna try his hand at this one yet again, see if he can double up, he can leave. Offers it to him as Jing finds himself another 2 kills.
Nice, nice, nice.
Ruko. Gets himself healed back up the full, and now it's just Trent with the classic.
Maria, 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 Maria.
तुम्हारा आवाज जा रहा था स्ट्रीम पे अभी अब ओवर ये चेंज किए ना सीन चेंज किए तो आवाज जाने लगा था
Protected, so another flawless for PHYPERX once again. Single round away from tying this up.
Okay, getting back into the buy, getting Baby Bay with the op. Kind of curious to see what.
रुकना एक सेकेंड स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं बताए थे तुमको स्ट्रीम चालू तो होने दो
Big sigh of relief from Jing's mother there in the audience. G2 have done so well beating back.
फेस रिवील क्यों होगा
Tying the score.
PHYPERX is just pushing them out.
अरे इन गेम ऑडियो अरे हम स्टार्ट क्यों कर दिए शिट सॉरी 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 एक खेल लो तुम हम गलती से स्टार्ट कर दिए अबे यार गया PRX हार गया पहला मैप हार जाएगा मतलब मैप पॉइंट पे चला गया G2
Fallon turns around at the perfect time to check the flanks because Forsaken sees another player up on ahead of the curve with something so far.
Flick attempt up towards heaven. Not going to be found. Will be the buy to put him down. PHYPERX one away from tying it up again, and this time.
हाँ हमको एवोल्यूशन शार्ट चाहिए कोई और मिलता है कोई और खाली हमको मिलता है वो नाइट का क्या बोले बताओ
Between going to OT and not. Obviously, it's the difference maker because we're still playing the map. Buy up to 22 kills. Rock solid, and it's going to be timeout for G2. Their last one going to be used in the last round.
Maro, invite Maro.
J-tier economy at the moment. Leaf just a bucky in hand, a bulldog for John.
Watch नहीं करने देता है क्या? हाँ दे रहा है. और 2v2 खेलेंगे.
For G2. Again, it's something that they're comfortable with. Annoying they can be with that Phoenix on that part of the site. Of course, problem is you're going up against the mirror comp, so it is a little bit wonky, but kind of that's what I'm thinking in the back of my head.
क्या request नहीं करता है?
As G2 go into that well, you haven't tried yet. See if you can catch PHYPERX off guard. See if they don't really have
इतना
a great
गेम ही नहीं
answer
खोलते
themselves.
हैं. खोलते अटैक करते बंद कर देते हैं.
Operator with Forsaken.
See how it plays out. Somehow, not the most surprising thing.
It is quite interesting. That's been their methodology for a lot of this defender side is double ops.
ना.
Try to slow these.
अभी रहने दो सबको सब पीछे. और 2v2 खेलेंगे. 2v2 इनवाइट नहीं करें.
Spot out. Sees two players at least. He's looking for a little bit more.
अच्छा मेरा डेक में कार्ड ही नहीं है. रुको डालने दो. 2v2 वाला डेक में. क्या डेक बनाया बताओ. डेक बताओ. अच्छा. अरे एक डेक बोलो ना कुछ भी हम डाल देंगे जो बोलोगे. अबे शिट क्या मारा. नाइस चलो एक को तो मारा. हाँ हाँ कर रहे हैं भाई वही कर रहे हैं. रुको. अरे अरे यार फॉर सेकेंड.
Back over to the B side, finds Envy, opens it now, the plant can come through. Is it 2v4 for PHYPERX to try to push this into overtime? Otherwise G2 will be taking away their map pick, and Jogamo, he's going to be advantaged here, you would think, and he is. Now just all on Divide.
अब इनवाइट मारो.
Just out the haunt, but they are just playing so damn elusively. Jogamo re-wraps in through the C site, now back towards Garage. Divide completely surrounded with no real hope. Needs to find some kills and find them now, but he cannot. Jogamo gets a 3K. G2 get the map win, 13-11.
वो सेटअप अलग करना पड़ेगा. वो नहीं हो रहा है. वो देखे थे बट वो नहीं हो रहा है. OBS पे नहीं हो रहा वो. उसका सेटअप अलग करना पड़ेगा.
Now for PHYPERX, it can very well all come down to Breeze. G2's map pick. They need to find the win there to push it to KREO.
दो स्ट्रीम हमको जो पता लग रहा है 2 स्ट्रीम करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए. 2 अलग सेटअप से स्ट्रीम करना पड़ेगा. देखते हैं लैपटॉप भी तो है. लैपटॉप पे डाल इसको कास्ट कर लैपटॉप पे करके लैपटॉप से डाल देंगे. वो भी कर सकते हैं. वॉच पार्टी वगैरह के टाइम पे 2 स्ट्रीम एक साथ चला सकते हैं. अब ये आगे क्यों चल रही है. हमें पागल. सॉरी माय बैड. भूल गया ये वो खेल रहा है. सब हम नहीं खेल रहे हैं. हाँ यार. नहीं वो जो है ना क्या विजार डाले पीछे बॉलर के. ये क्या कैरेक्टर है ये. डालने वाला था बट डाला नहीं. अबे भाई एक एचपी भी बच गया। मार गया उसके, ये भी 18 बचा हुआ था, जैप मारे थे उसको। कोई नहीं कोई नहीं, बहुत दिन बाद डुओ खेल रहा है, थोड़ा सा हम भूल गए ये तुम कौन, तुम कहाँ कब देखेंगे क्या चल रहा है, हम क्या चल रहे हैं।
Let's go.
फायर करके डाले। मेरा अटैक वही है, जायंट स्केलेटन को पहुंचा देना है बस टावर तक, फिर क्लोन मिरर डाल के निकाल दो। हम तभी तो बोला तुम्हारा डेक के हिसाब से कॉम्प्लीमेंट्री डेक बताओ, हम चेंज कर देते हैं, ये तो खेलते भी नहीं है हम। तुमको तुम्हारा डेक तो पता नहीं है, अभी दो तीन एक दो राउंड देखे तो थोड़ा बहुत दिख रहा है क्या करना चाह रहा है।
Let's have a look at our Horizon high-speed moment of the day. This one does go to Jorgamo. It's a ridiculous.
जायंट फेंक रहे हैं, ये स्केलेटन डाल रहे हैं। अरे ये आगे चली गई, एलिक्सर नहीं है अभी.
Yay.
Yeah, I think came out with the wrong game plan, so we had to adjust in the middle, and also everyone's a little bit tense. I felt that and we couldn't do that. Game plan.
चला तब ये काहे रखा है? गलती से दब गया उधर. हम उसको उधर नहीं दे रहे थे, हम देख रहे थे. टैप हो गया. हो जाता है, कभी कभी हो जाता है.
This is a map that G2 has not lost. I haven't played it a ton, but how to get Jogamo into space. Bad matchup, some mismatches. And they're looking push through A early now.
अरे तो हम वही तो बोल रहा है कि तुम तेरे इसके हिसाब से क्या डेक तेरे को चाहिए साथ में बता. हम वो रख ले रहा है. अच्छा बात है भाई, बोलना भी नहीं है और फिर रोना भी है. ये क्या बात हुआ? अरे तो तेरा डेक से कंपैटिबल हिसाब से बताओ ना कुछ, हम वो डाल देगा. 8 उतना सोचना नहीं है, थोड़ा बहुत हम भी दिमाग लगा लेंगे ना वहाँ पे. भी सोच रहा है.
Everybody else just sharp and on point. Coaches for G2 are it out. You've already got your really get into the post.
उसके साथ जाने के लिए डाले ना वहाँ कहाँ डाल दिया
Deny plan. After winning a pistol to start map 1 and then losing the anti-eco.
तेरा deck कैसे दिखेगा हमको?
Can really rock solid. Jog there just a little bit off as he's swinging.
क्या deck है तेरा बता एक बार? कौन सा?
See the crosshair just dragging up towards him. And now for another dose of early timeouts here at Master Santiago.
ठीक है.
Take your medicine. Time.
This feels like a very necessary one as well. Thinking back to the map draft and how things played out, PHYPERX electing to go to defender's side first, which is not something that they typically lean into. Up to start off on this side, having a very
रुक हमको deck change कर रहे हैं एक
look to be doing on this attacker's half. So far, it's been looking great. So 15 seconds left in this Coinbase win condition. You can see, it's going to be a thrifty attempt here for G2. Something that they've been damn good at in the past, but right now it feels like PHYPERX have their number.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. PHYPERX has been really quick to rotate right now. They feel like G2 is able to get into some post plants pretty quickly against BBL, so they want to try to thwart that before it really ever comes to fruition. So if you've been watching them on the map, it's been fast rotates. It's kind of part of the meta right now. You have to be matching pace with your opponents in these double duelist scenarios. And now, okay, it's going to be a stinger for Jog. Some Sheriff's Leaf with another bandit. He does have full armor here. He's going to look to try to kick down the doors. They're going to leave Devi all on his lonesome on A once again. He is there.
Same setup here for PHYPERX widely. Devi make the call. Get the TP join in from Forsaken. Try to push back the forces of G2. Start not going to be finding anything. Pop flash. Kept there on the corner, but Forsaken able to turn away from that one, but cannot escape. Does get taken down now. Weapon upgrade going to be grabbed by Jogamo. Handled in hand as the spike gets planted. First advantage. Shock dart lobbed in. Not going to be able to find the catch ultimately, but Jing will be able to take down Leaf, pushing off that final 5 HP. TP's forward alongside the box. The ping coming in. But the cover 5 from Envy looking good. He's able to find Jogamo, but Balin finds one in response. The Sheriff ringing out, but now Jing gets himself a Balin alone here in main. Buying some time with the grab well, but Jing right back over onto the Swan, and something runs him down with the shorty. A 5-0 start for him on the Jet, a 4-0 start for PHYPERX on the map.
Yeah, so one of the biggest changes I noticed in this round versus, say, the pistol was that G2 swings the smoke together. They're creating this extra angle here with Jog, so Leaf goes out with him. Might have been Trent, but they want to get a little bit extra pressure. Don't leave Jog out on his own as that duelist. Have that extra layer when you're swinging out to counter PHYPERX before they can get into that flood. So it's just a little timing thing it felt like there. Still though, PHYPERX had the firepower and the savvy to get the round to go.
Something calling out Valent's aim there.
1 minute.
Ended up fighting him in the rear here, but for now, took back, avoided the concuss. The relay bolt going to be long. Catch over the side. It's a slide forward from Jugamo. He's able to find one, but they're going to be on the exchanges. Forsaken's able to find him as well. Just out there in mid. A little bit more, just basically shoulder to shoulder alongside Jugamo.
अरे हम क्या बोलते हैं ये इसको चेंज कैसे हाँ ये हुआ ना पता चल रहा था ठीक चलो कुछ तो एक्सपेरिमेंटल डेक हम भी बनाया है नाइस फॉर सेकंड
gets himself the 3K now on the approach here from the back and Valen will be able to note it. Finds the shutdown, causes a divide, going to be called in immediately from Valen. Do they anticipate this second layer in from behind? No, they do not. Divide able to strike. PHYPERX going to be continuing with the win streak. To pass this over, the defuse likely to the hands of Divide and try to get that pit online.
What a call here from Forsaken to keep scaling in towards mid. Catches Leaf a little bit off guard, and this opens up an extra angle. Even though somehow Valen's able to turn the flash that Forsaken throws through the window, like you mentioned, that extra layer of divide catches him off guard. And that's huge. You get that cosmic divide away from them. It will be an eco with the overdrive in play for Jog. He's just going to try to sell a bit of a fake. Oh my god.
तुम join किया ना?
Okay.
अच्छा ठीक है.
Like Alex before him, Joshua T is not happy with what he is hearing and what he is seeing on the G2 side of the stage right now. Yet again, we go into the Coinbase win condition ahead of another militia buy. It's just anything that they can kind of scrape together alongside this overdrive. See if they can find a spark, work some magic.
It's going to be tough. That round, PHYPERX shows you a very different look with that mid pressure, trying to put some players into elbow. Then Forsaken sticks around, able to use that ult brilliantly. Still the Hunter's Fury.
मेरे को ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लग रहा है मैच लगने में.
So, something to think about here. This has been crazy, the turnaround for PHYPERX after a just Haven come out with 5 in a row after a tough loss on your map pick, on a map that G2 has been stellar on. Again, we haven't seen it a ton, but still 2-0 and they have looked really strong and not really able to get much going. Jogamo is the best with the kills.
Countdown across the players for G2. Side of shots. 5 players.
पानी पीने भाई. पानी भी ना पिए भाई. बताओ.
For them something. Snappy shot. He is still
Stop it. Sorry. काहे लूट ले रहे थे? वेट एक समझ रहे हो उसको दिखा थोड़ा सा बैलेंस का मैच भी देख रहे हो पूरा इधर रिस्पेक्ट
Excuse me, do you know who I am? Out of my Switching party? Oh, Guardian!
Okay.
Back across some stray spam, and obviously this pit does not cover the plant. It's only just locking off the doors. An approach around the back, Invi having contact. Trent now taking down Balin to try to re-swing in. He's able to find that flanker. For the numbers, it's a disadvantage, but Leaf pushing forward, finding the Divide. Forsaken now gone. And once again, it's something. Trying to get a rise out of them. Trying to find that flick, but he cannot. He will suffer his first death as G2 get back-to-back round wins.
It looked like for a moment it might not go. But here, PHYPERX rips the pit early, and G2 plan all along is A. So the forces of PHYPERX aren't really into place. Not to mention Jing on top of the box gets spotted early, gets taken out quickly. Balin on the back line, so reliable here for G2, so aware of PHYPERX trying to go for these lurks. PHYPERX going to try to shore up the defenses a little bit. 3 players into that area. Leave Ilya, try to lock down mid. Leave the B site widely undefended. Maybe just see if, you know, G2 is thinking A most of these rounds. We need to make sure that we deny that. Try to play for a little bit of retake otherwise. There, got a spot, I believe, onto Baby Bay.
Chalo, bye-bye.
Got the operator too. Seems to be some kind of mid-consideration.
And the lean in towards A.
ठीक है तुम कॉल करना क्या तुम्हारा क्या सीन है बताना हम देखते हैं मेरा बता देंगे कल बताएंगे तुम अपना श्योर करो उसके बाद बताना
Shallow 1 damage, not going to be found, but it has to be respected. Now the paranoia off the back of that, and some spam through. Jing taking Jogamo down to 35. Eliminate that entry power. Still is going to be standing for the time being. The relay bolt will connect. Stun on Divide. Stops him from pushing between the pyramids and Invi. Splitting the difference. Jogamo collecting the kill. Plant again to come through. The late lurk into mid. Leaf potentially going to be able to find a catch. Something's getting onto that angle. Cosmic Divide now going to be called in as Jing scales forward, looking for the follow-up, but cannot find it. Balin holds his own. 3v4 now. Double pace comes in. Divide only going to be good for the one. Something again with that operator. Going to have to go on the save.
ना सेव करवाओगे बाबा.
They are starting to come alive. They're starting to figure this out. 3 rounds now in a row. As Leaf looking for that potential punish on this operator.
He's been lurking for a while. He's waiting in mid throughout that entire round just to see if he can catch anybody from PHYPERX. He's gonna get a chance here.
Adjustment, no, he's making noise. So the shot will be there. Something will be able to find the kill. But already, the knives online. It's not much going to be gained from it. Looks like G2 getting closer and closer. PHYPERX are going to be calling their own timeout.
Yeah, I think you just overcommit a little bit too much. You get too tunnel focused here as PHYPERX on those mid doors. You let G2 take so much space at A main, and you're not really contesting it, so it makes it really difficult for those defenders that are on site, kind of hold the line and not get pressured out. Give up a lot of space, and they're not kind of fighting that way that we saw when they were running those 5 rounds in a row, where they're waiting for those flood retakes. They're being a little bit patient. Like, if you're going to give up space like that, they would kind of pull back and wait for their moment. And now they're trying to contest G2 with weaker numbers. It's not going their way, so certainly Alex going to have something to say about that. A lot of A. I think just commit a little bit more towards A main. Make sure you've got that under your control. Maybe place that operator there. Force G2 to try something a little bit different.
No, you cannot give them this space.
No.
Think back to what happened. G2 up against T1, that 2-10.5 on Haven. They managed to take it all the way into overtime and close it out. Lock up a 2-0. PHYPERX trying to avoid suffering the same fate as the Pacific Brothers. Timeout call to try to see if they can get some more rounds from this defender's side. Weaponry starts being considerably weaker now for PHYPERX. The operator in hand. It's carried over for something. It is half armors across the board. Jump peek out from Forsaken. Trying to play them in. Recon gets cleared before he can hit the floor. Shot going through right between Palin's legs. Unable to find a critical punish. Now G2 have the B site opened up.
Got Baby Bay watching from behind. Looking for that lurk player.
Being made the swing out. Forsaken trying to find Trent. Again, the off shot ends up going wide, but Forsaken just swings the corner, finds Sleep instead. There at B main. Baby Bay gets his pound of flesh. He gets that late lurk that he was looking for as Jing will fall. Player advantage though, established for PHYPERX as they try to go for this plant. Valen being encroached upon, and NV swinging in from the back. Ooh, has barely managed to find that kill. But now Jogamo dead, and it's all on Trent. Out into the open for something to collect.
खराब खेल रहा है भाई, बहुत खराब.
6-3 on the board. PHYPERX breaking this minor win streak from G2.
HYPERX जीतो भाई, जीतो.
Kind of going back to something that had worked for them a few rounds previously. They put a lot of pressure on top of elbow, forced G2 to respect it. Then Forsaken just keeps walking down there, heading in towards Cannon. Takes players along the way. Oh, divide through the wall there. Absolutely ridiculous. Just a little bit of a change-up. Yeah, Alex this time, he's not angry, so he likes what he sees.
Still fairly similar reactions between the coaching staff. 4 ultimates now for PHYPERX. Jogamo one away from an overdrive. Doesn't have that Vandal. Post it up. Don't just go ahead and give him the ult in depth. Keep me across the side. Clear out on the drone. And for now, G2 realized the door at A is shut.
Yeah, and this is going to open up some space for Forsaken to wander through something as well to create a bit of a crossfire here potentially. That door opens. Ooh, he just TP's out.
Lead the way. Not biting on it. Holds the angle, maintains his composure, and it finds the follow-up! What a nasty flick! Valen dead. Now the spike being ushered to I don't know where. Trent's got money. The rest of the team, not so much. Something. 12-1-0.
Jeez. Someone call the ambulance for G2 on that one. There's a hospital flick in there. Absolutely ridiculous.
More for Trent to do. Try to survive these next 20+ seconds. However, nearby enough on the prowl. Love to take this weapon out of his hands. No recon to try to scout this position for now.
10 seconds left.
Things coming down. Reading that there's going to be a player nearby, and Trent is dialed in on the right angle and should be favored for the kill. The swing to come in, and NB to win it
Nice.
out. A flawless round for PHYPERX. They lock up the lead. Potentially look to make this a 9-3.
Little things that they're doing. Jing goes high again. He probably
drag across. Divide cannot track him down. Maybe they will find Jing and suddenly look to pull off another. Will get punished and Envy will fall. G2 still
फिर thrifty ले लिए रे बाबा ले रे बाबा एक और राउंड ले Neon art
that plagues PHYPERX is giving up these thrifties, but Jogamo able to break through just a little bit. I'm not sold on this double operator stuff today for PHYPERX. I think you're better off just leaving the one. I think you're hampering yourself a little bit too much when you have to go for these retakes. Not giving yourself those same kind of options to be explosive and creative.
He clears me?
Let's see if they don't have the money for it this time.
Will just be the one. Half armors, rotation coming through, and there's something is just dialed in.
This is something we've been waiting to see all year from him, when he just can take over with the operator. Really haven't seen the consistency we've come to expect.
Since the playoffs started here at Master Santiago.
Yeah, he's really starting to hit another level when PHYPERX needed him the most.
Double watch in mid, Cosmic Divide to be called through. Drones exchanged on either side. Ping reveal onto Divide, backside, but something just peeks back in. Bites off a little bit more. Meanwhile, for
nice 4 seconds.
Late linger on the A side. BABYBAY completely caught off guard. Now into Trent. Left reeling. Trying to get this walk going through, but push out of the smash.
Nice.
Finds the enemy IGL and is once again Trent. An ace clutch. Just to make it a 7-5 scoreline.
There they are.
Ping reveal on a Forsaken, but he is going to be out
nice.
Blinded up and taken down. Another flawless round as PHYPERX make it 8-4.
8-4. Chalo, sabash. 5 more rounds.
With the operator, really a big difference maker.
15-2. Forsaken as well. 16-7. G2 needing to rally back, find that second half pistol, jumpstart the engine once again. Otherwise, it's looking likely that we go to Corrode.
¡Qué bien! ¡Ey! Habían preparado algo ustedes, ¿no? ¿Tenían algo listo?
Sí. Voy a cantar un cántico importante. Espero que me sigáis todos. ¡Atención, chicos! ¡Corazón!
time.
Eyes on me.
Let's go. Some space there, center pyramids, but does get caught. Couldn't find the punish. Back away, the big field comes through, trying to flip it to the second kill, but he cannot find it. Jing will shut him down, and he holds the line. 4 kills to double up his kill count. There's the pistol from PHYPERX.
Something, but there was an extra layer for G2 behind it, and then Jing just goes to work. Oh, what reactions too. He's right on top of Baby Bay when he pops into that smoke. Yeah, they even got him to stand up. My word, Jing. He was a little quiet on this map, now up to 8 kills. Granted, it'd been something in Forsaken show. He gets involved. Gives PHYPERX a real good opportunity there, once again finding the open side. Just absolutely nothing to be found here. Gamble stack over on A.
Just read after read.
Fake teleport.
TP, the other side of the door, the ping's coming down, G2.
Here.
Believing in it for now, needing to try to clear it. Same time, something. His arrival here at A. He's going to be spotted out. Will be the plant in the hands of Forsaken, halfway up to the dimensional drift now. Bundle leaf does come through. This might just end up being a triple wrap around the back here at Cannons. Shots flying, something trying to take out Leaf. A little bit of a wider swing, but Envy has fallen. Opening kill to be found. Elbow position as well. A concern there for Forsaken, but Davai!
Nice one, nice Davai. Good one, Davai. Good one. Nice stuff, nice stuff.
PHYPERX close out that anti-eco, and they hit double digits.
Starting to look good, starting to feel comfortable. A lot of players starting to hit shots on PHYPERX, catches the jumping Valen, and immediately transfers down for 2 headshots.
Oof.
Should be used to seeing it at this point.
He's pretty nasty with those sheriffs. Or a headhunter.
He's the gunslinger. There's an orb up and over the top.
Yeah, the Malaysian sensation, man. He is just incredible.
Realistic initiative, those smokes. Those smokes. Realistic initiative.
They're pinging out that position that Baby
Pretty calm, same. Neon Jet.
Be a player by that pillar. They're also pinging out right where they're expecting Leaf to be, so some good reads.
Tailwind ready. Oh, updraft over the top.
Oof!
Fills the space, claims the kill.
Switch.
Meanwhile, the slide in. That one down. Jogamo does get the better of him. Trent, the last one, nearby enough to try to make a play happen here on the site. Catches Forsaken by surprise. Jing quickly trades it back. A 3v3 now. Spike not yet planted. It's been rerouted. Zinby gonna have to rescale the wall. 40 seconds.
भाई नहीं निकलना साइड से.
2-man wrap towards main might catch him a bit off guard. Not really considering it.
Recon out, will go for the backside plants. It would seem, or at least happen. Trying to see if he gets that peek from mid. Something with the Phantom to try to hold that line at B main. Swing coming through.
Nice, Jing.
Unable to get the better of Jing. Gets taken down now. Something flush against the wall. Instantaneous with the shot. Finds Val and Jogamo. Does manage to push forward. Finding the one. The slide in.
Chalo, nice.
To hold his own. PHYPERX.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Storming their way through this map. They are looking to take us to Corrode.
They convert the bonus again here on Breeze. And it feels like that may have been the battle. Beautiful from Jing there. Keeps scaling forward, takes out Baby Bay. Nice! Not gonna let Jogamo accelerate there. Slides right in towards him. And Ilya saying, thank you, Jason, for following up off my dash. Can they They've been so good in tandem on this map. Oh, here we go. Something's already got
already. Big ping reveal.
Oof, उल्टा हुआ है.
Trying to make that sniper sing, but he can
Oh my, gajab, gajab, gajab. Good one, good stuff, good stuff. चलो कोई नहीं, good stuff. Trenton baby baby. 2 kill then 10. Nice, nice. Last kill, last kill.
There goes the Sova, and now it's just Baby Bang all alone.
Oh, 140. Chalo.
Needs a hell of a lot more, but will
Nice.
util in hand. 12
Nice.
to 4, PHYPERX steamrolling their way through Breeze.
They're just feeling it. It's hard to imagine after that Haven that it was going to be an absolute flattening like this. Oh my God!
It's just disgusting.
They're feeling it now, man. The heads look like beach balls to them.
Sniper's dream. Hunter's Fury. Only ult available for G2.
This is supposed to be G2's map. What the hell?
Take this into overtime. It's gonna be Hunter's Fury out, however, from Envy. Fishing for a target spotting. Valen taking a blow.
Ooh, Valen.
That was insane. What a turn from Valen.
Denying him the shenanigans. Spot out. Envy able to find a bit of damage there on the Joggermo for now. G2 breathe a sigh of relief. They steady the round. However, still on the approach. Here through double doors. TPD back. This ended up getting canceled. I don't think anybody had spotted him. Some noise heard. The reposition from Joggermo. Spot out. But Trent, I think he's seen him as well. Something he does get the turn. How? I felt like that was Lee favored every day of the week. Something frantically trying to draw their attention to this position, but Envy still will get caught. Trent finds Jing, and now it's all something with just 17 health. They cannot find the follow-up.
Chalo, koi nahi. One round, one round.
Some fight remaining in G2. They find another, but they need 7 more off the back of that.
It's going to take a lot. You're going to have a couple ultimates here for G2, but... Oh my God, Valen. It's pretty nutty. That probably saves the round. So your smoke's alive. Trent hitting some good shots. He's been so good for G2 this event. See what they can do. I mean, like you said, G2 shown you things in a half that looked like it was map over, and they came roaring back. Count them out just yet.
Some noise made in mid. It's a double stack. Joggermo Shorty at the ready. Decoy. Setting up for that late clone.
The clone didn't make it through the door.
He hasn't sent it yet.
Oh, you're right. He hasn't sent it. Shadows travel. Waiting on it. There it goes.
Send it through the smoke. Just make their exits here.
Look at the quick retake, though. Look at the quick re-clear of space from G2.
Wall is raised, so Envy gonna skirt past this one, but I think he might have been within audio range of Valen. Might just have been able to hear those last little bit of the footsteps. Baby Bang holding close. He's trying to back him up the backside, but does just have that Spectre in hand. Baby Bang has to make his exit, the swing in.
Reef.
Taking down Forsaken, looking for a little bit more, and he does get it. Envy now gone. Trent opens up with the Hunter's Fury, something on the floor. Swing in from Hall, Dubai, finding the kill. He's looking for that Sova, he's looking for an answer, he's looking for anybody else that he can possibly get, but it's gonna be Baby Bang on the other side of the wall to take him down. Jing now completely surrounded and corralled, will fall.
Arey, calm down. Take a break. Take a break. Nikal loga easy.
Read that like a book. That clone they knew was a fake the whole way. Leaf on point with the Spectre. Tees up Trent for the Hunter's Fury. So now you're getting into these ult cycles, in particular for G2. You're gonna have an overdrive. You're gonna have Valen's ult. You're gonna have Leaf's ult. Yes, Dubai has his. Something has his.
Chalo. One round. Just one round the game.
Able to knock PHYPERX down a peg. Are they gonna be able to keep this up? Keep this momentum going.
The knives pop the pit in place. Locking off B site, and looks like Joggermo quickly going to make his exit over towards that hall. Paranoia in.
अरे यार for second.
Find a headshot through the smoke. Valen going to be struck down. So in the end, a 1-for-1. Something still looking for that engagement. Jogamo around the back.
Oh, nice, nice.
Swing forward. The peak coming through and baby.
Ah, baby bay.
Quick TP back over to relative safety. Is now the dimensional drift going to go in play. Trying to find and flush out. This Viper has the spot. Quickly makes his exit. The spray coming through. Devi going to be taken down the pit. Now fallen and Envy alone at backside. They're trying to clutch this out. Tries to separate them, but he cannot. Leap holds his own, and G2 continue to march towards OT.
I think you're going to need
नहीं चाहिए भाई, OT नहीं जाना चाहिए. Just one round game. Calm down, take one round.
It's getting a little readable. Again, it's just that solo lurk up mid from something. Good awareness to deal with Jog, but having that dimensional drift, getting the spot onto Devi as he took a step out to take a peek. So then you can just spam him down, know he's stuck behind that pyramid. Really well thought out, really aware. Got to keep this G2 team in check coming into this buy for PHYPERX. Can't let the snowball go the other way.
Currently in the dip here on this roller coaster. Let's see. PHYPERX will start the climb, or this track goes lower and lower towards the ground. We'll have another buy. Full purchase coming into this one. G2 are starting to feel it. They're starting to build that momentum, and they've been cycling these ultimates very wisely.
Yeah.
One at a time for the most part. Two committed in the previous, but get rid of that Viper's pit from Devi. Close out the round, so it's being very well piloted thus far. Now suddenly that gap is at.
I think the considerations here for PHYPERX are on how to clear yellow on the back of A. I mean, that container has been a real problem for them. Not being able to deal with, Trent or whoever's behind it. We're talking about how they can layer maybe some of their smokes a little bit deeper, try to cut that angle off, maybe create that mid approach a little bit easier if they want to go for that. But here early, they're leaving the spike behind and they're just going on, they're going hunting. They found a prize already. Unbelievable.
Walking to elbow, unassisted, and Jing just outpaces him. There's a critical find here for PHYPERX. Is now the double face out of B main. Just be that 1-for-1, but it's still the player advantage for PHYPERX. Valen drifting back deeper into the A site, alone here for the moment. Pass over on that spike. Sending out the drone. It looks like in the end, PHYPERX do want to try to display it going on B.
I certainly feel like finding 2 kills over there. Should have made that the weak side. You throw a drone, but actually G2 not biting.
Trade forward, some footsteps being made. Jogamo slotting his way into elbow, looking for the catch here on to Envy. Does manage to take him through the corner of the wall. Puts him down to 52 in the end, and now Trent, as they hear the backpedal from the enemy Neon, he's just gonna go sliding forward, catching Envy completely off guard. The overdrive now in play. Jogamo finding some early damage there on the Jing. Plants his feet.
30 seconds
Spike for now. Towards the back of sight. 25 seconds remaining. PHYPERX gonna be running low on this clock. Zealand does also still have that Cosmic Divide available for the retake. Planted into the open, Jogamo on the swing, finds Divide, suddenly just 12 seconds left. Grab over to the one side, and Jogamo with a slide out. Takes Jing's head off, and he finds 4 in the round. Jogamo once again looking to be the demise of PHYPERX.
The next kill after this is unreal. Nuh-uh.
Disgusting.
The fadeaway headshot.
Nice.
Ridiculous, Jog. He has been an absolute difference maker at times. Now you're starting to believe it's G2. Now you're starting to have that hope.
To be able to get that in a 4v5 conversion after losing Baby Bay off the rip. It's a massive performance from Jogamo. He'll build up the bank as well for G2, so breaking the economy from PHYPERX. Not really any kind of option here. And Forsaken again, going to be dead as he goes TPing into backside. Leave is just holding it down. Finds a second. As they are getting brushed aside. Everything that PHYPERX has been trying to throw these last 4 rounds, absolutely nothing has stuck. 3 more to go. G2 still in it to close this out in 2-0 fashion.
And they've still got a Cosmic Divide to hang on to. Envy will find a cycle into another Hunter's Fury. Baby Bay is going to scoop up another Operator. This buy, extremely pivotal here for PHYPERX. Don't want to give G2 any more hope, any more momentum.
There's nothing more. There's no more timeouts.
No, it's just...
It's all just on the players. The well is starting to run dry for PHYPERX.
It's onto the hive mind now. Someone's going to have to come up. Good call. The identification of that early mid pressure, but PHYPERX here looking to once again set up an A split. See if they end up committing to this, but anticipating, you know, with all this space that G2 will take early. They read it pretty well in the previous round.
Here.
Just couldn't get the post plant to go. Stack 3 actually to try to clear this back part of the site.
Shock starting to grab well. Trying to slow down the approach from the double door side. Something has fallen. Trent finding that opener there at A main. Forsaken forward at orange, jumps back. Trent, you see him. As again, the clock starts to dwindle. 35 seconds remaining. Leaf now on the approach, working his way forward. And at the moment, no one from PHYPERX is registering this. Forsaken going to be able to find one. Envy had a quick check. He's the one with the spike in hand, but Forsaken's able to find Leaf. Dubai going to be struck down at the same time. Now a 3v3. Spike brought forward. The plan to come through. 15 seconds remaining in the round. The face forward! As Forsaken and Envy find one apiece.
Spike planted.
Dimensional Drift to scout him out. Baby Bay all alone. Here's the exit. Needs to find him, but he cannot.
Nice.
PHYPERX, they put their foot down. 13-9. They send us to Corrode.
All right. You wouldn't think that between these two teams it was going to be over at 2-0, did you?
The PHYPERX, they've been eliminated from a Masters with a loss on Breeze all the way back in Copenhagen. And they are not allowing it to happen again. They send us a distance. This is anyone's game.
Es para entrar, pegarte en la cara como mosquito e irse.
As a team, we think that PHYPERX is gonna win it all.
NRG is going to be the first team to win champs and masters back-to-back.
NRG and G2 will reach the final, and I think NRG is going to win this time.
The team that wins the tournament is either going to be Nongshim Red Force or the team that stops Nongshim Red Force. The crowd is so amazing.
Chilean fans are crazy. You can hear them right now. They're so hyped.
Dale, PHYPERX!
Jason, ¡sácate de lo bueno!
Let's go, Hedo!
G, le, viva Chile!
Moving here with your desk to break down what was a pretty brutal second map for G2.
Yeah.
It's not a good start, and frankly, it doesn't finish in much more sterling fashion either.
It is not every day that we see a coach asking for both of the timeouts before round 5.
Very
so
early.
I think that was already very telling of the stress that G2 was being put under for that breeze.
Yeah, the way that Josh put it in his coach interview was that he had to pick between two evils with the bind or this breeze for the map in the pool that they were going to go to. And I do think that going into the breeze is a little bit interesting because it shows to me that A, you have a good game plan prepped up, and B, that you feel like you can go head to head against PHANTEKS on a map that is dominated by the ops, dominated by the duelists. Yeah. And what we saw this game, I felt like, was PHANTEKS looking a cut above in the team fighting, in the individualism, which led to it being such a stomp.
I mean, we love to see, but we kind of know that PHANTEKS will bounce back individually from map to map. So it's not something that from map 1 to 2 we're going to be like, oh, they're completely disconnected. No, but I think that there were so many unforced mistakes on the side of G2 when they were rotating, not being very aware of the space and the angles that we were being left open. And on the other side, we saw something, as the player, that was taking advantage of every single time that this happened, being incredibly aggressive towards them.
There were like a couple of rounds where it looked like the PRX double op setup was exploitable, but in general, something was just farming them. 15 kills for the first half of the map. He was really dominant.
The last time that G2 played this map against BBL, I thought they did a great job of, on their attack side, prioritizing getting constant mid control and threatening a split on either side. Here it was something who owned mid for the majority of that defender half. He was so good at picking the right times to go aggressive. I can think of at least 2 or 3 rounds where he's picking Leaf, whose job is to hold against that space, because he's just pushing so much deeper than anyone expected. Really a incredible map for something, and it reminds me just of that Furious series as well, where, you know, the Breeze gets picked into PHANTEKS and something's having a little bit of a lower time, and then he just comes alive and takes this map over and gives inroads for PRX.
It's very different from the Haven that we watched, because G2 was playing into the chaos and it was thriving. This time around, PHANTEKS like reminded themselves that they are the chaos. Like, they can bring it any single time, and so many rounds were a little bit too much. Do not get me wrong, I think that maybe G2 found out how to play with the Neon and actually how to utilize the wall later in the half, but it was already too late. The momentum was already on the side of PHANTEKS, and they were already thinking about KREO. That second half, I think that players like Trent had a lot of impact in trying to keep the game alive. I still think that Valen is having an amazing day, like so many rounds. I see his impact, but at the end of the day, we are going to KREO.
Should we address the elephant in the room as we head towards KREO? Because it's another difficult map for Baby Bay to really get going.
Yeah, it's been a tough series for him as well. I think throughout this one has not looked up to the peaks that we've seen from him in Americas in some of the earlier matches here. KREO's really interesting to me, though. This is the map where we saw that ISO composition from G2. They played against PHANTEKS, looked dreadful in that game, absolutely stunned.
Biden died for this.
Yes. And the next time they go and play it, I'm like, okay, let's give it the benefit of the doubt. They're going to change things up. They're going to have a fast fix. They get ran over by Gombi. It does not look good again. So my question, G2, do you have a new comp? Do you have something fresh for KREO? Because if not, this is a questionable direction in the map, Vito.
It is literally now or never if you're going to change things around. And for the other side, we can also speak about a PHANTEKS that struggled a lot against all gamers. I know that Device said that his PC was lagging a bit. What he was doing, no excuse.
He was
There's
playing
no
the frontline
PC
Vice.
that lags that hard, okay?
Yeah.
I've been growing up with like 2 megabytes in like the entire city. I tell you, no PC lags like that.
It was tough to watch. Like, obviously, Devi was playing ahead of a lot of his utility, playing quite aggressively on those extremities, especially on the defense side. But it does feel like something they were able to temper over time. The fact is, though, that this map is kind of shaky for both sides.
They never figured it out on defense, though, and I think that's what's key. I do wonder if they're going to go back to that same Vice comp, or if PHANTEKS as well wants to change something. We saw in their series against NRG, they had 2 fast fixes where they changed their Pearl and their bind composition. They ended up losing that series, but both maps were very competitive. Both compositions looked well thought through. I wouldn't be surprised if we go into KREO with 2 brand new comps.
Yeah, I would really like to see that. And also speaking about the individuals, someone that it doesn't matter what he's playing, if it's the controller, if it's the duelist, or whatever you give him, Jink is also bouncing back super, super hard. And I feel like in KREO, he has not yet shown me like a bad performance for me to be like, oh, this is not it. I think that Jing could be the deciding factor here.
Now, PHYPERX playing the double controller composition with the waylay, nothing overly offensive. We'll see if they mix it up here, but
And there it
looks
is.
like it's about the same,
Yeah,
right?
that's a change from G2. They were playing the ISO comp last time. They go to a Neon Yoru double duelist with the Vice in the mix. I think that Vice is a great pickup on defense against a solo duelist team. But with the Waylay and the Omen, those are two characters that are very good at actually fighting past that utility.
Well, there you have it, folks. The final map of this series, fighting for survival. Once again, it's PHYPERX and G2 Esports. Let's head over to our casters and dive in.
Thank you very much, Desk. It all comes down to this, a final map of KREO to determine which team will be advancing forward into the top 3 to square off against NRG to have a chance to make it into the grand final. And which one will be making their exit from Masters Santiago. PHYPERX coming alive on Breeze. They destroyed G2, the first outing all the way back in the Swiss stage here on KREO, but now G2, they make a pivot. They move away from the ISO that was not finding value. They bring out this Neon in the hands of Jogamo. We know how deadly he can be.
No doubt. I mean, we've seen it today that Jog has been one of the best players for G2 overall. Just change of ideas here from the last time we saw these two teams on the pistol. Something good for one.
We'll find that first blood, setting up the saturate. Plants his feet, finds another. Jogamo eliminated. Little backpedal recovery on the spike. Into the hands of Leaf. But widely, not even that much damage found. It's just something tagged to 74. Well, it's only Baby Bay, still at full health for G2. Trent on this peak. Find the tap, but so actually, surprisingly, Forsaken doesn't come away with the kill. More shot, should have been able to find it there. Jing in range, able to find some damage. Needs some in reply, but backs off, plays it wisely, plays it patiently. Sleep now, dead on arrival. A third kill for something as his reign of terror continues.
Trying to pinch Jing.
The wall to fall in mid, and Trent instantaneous with that shot. Puts him in with a shout. If Baby Bay can find another, but this first, that spike has to be recovered.
Trying to bait him a little bit.
2 players in the hall. Trent just now working his way over. Just doubled up on this angle. Ghosts in hand. Hawk will go out. Double face away. Gets the spot on the 2. And Baby Bay gets the jump on Forsaken. Maybe potentially into the back corner, but no, doesn't take it. Something has an ace.
Nice ace, man. Nice ace.
To kick off the final map for PHYPERX.
He
Good start. Good start.
is unstoppable right now. And it's a change of ideas from both teams on how they approach the pistol versus last time. It's a 4-1 split again, but PHYPERX reads that it's going to be mid. Last time it was an A hit when they faced off, but then they re-wrapped mid, and this time it's kind of mid all the way. PHYPERX reads it nicely, doing a little bit of homework.
Now he's got the judge around the corner. He's immediately found another kill. Jogamo dead. Saturate not to find a catch. Again, showing that patience, showing that restraint that PHYPERX aren't particularly known for. Just waiting for G2 to come pushing into them. Swing out. Forsaken finding himself a second kill, finding himself a third. As well, runs out of shells, but it's going to be Forsaken backfilling to find a 4K. Flawless round for PHYPERX. Looking to once again get another bonus conversion.
Oh. The swipe there. Turn of the flash. The readjust, and he's got him. Yeah, and he's got him lined up.
Like that.
I don't think G2 liked it. We're gonna try to go A, and look at this. PHYPERX has the read.
It's like like.
I'm gonna try to play behind. Toxic screen.
Oh, this could get very messy very quickly. The wall to fall, and it's a firing squad
Nice.
here from PHYPERX.
Nice.
3 players immediately gone. It's just Valen and Trent to try to hold their own, to hold on to these weapons. Valen can only find one. Trent to back away. But with 1 minute and 9 seconds remaining, how in the hell is he supposed to retain this weapon?
It's going to be Forsaken. First to check the angle. Make sure that he hasn't tried to cut through mid. Trent being patient. Knows he has a little bit of time to work with, but just letting that judge scale further forward. Just going to hold the line. Jump swing. Can't connect.
Doesn't find him off the back of that. They know that they still have him corralled. Trent wise enough to know that this mid position is going to be occupied. They're going to have him boxed in. Also knows that they are not going to let him live. It's Forsaken will find it. 6-1-1 for him, 3-0. PHYPERX. Third opponent's conversion in a row.
Just unreal. And again, it's just a hard read from PHYPERX. They use the toxic screen right at the perfect time, right as G2 is getting ready to try to turn the corner. It's all smiles in the PHYPERX camp. Another hot start, 7-0 for something. He's going to keep with that judge. Odin, who he posted into Envy's hands mid. A little bit of delay on the util. Try to catch G2. Further out and leave. Okay.
Arey yaar, Envy.
Coming away with that kill. Absolutely massive against the Odin.
That means you have to fill this space with an extra player.
And so something going to be shifting over, but doesn't have the judge to guard this top mid position.
G2 wants to try to bait some of that impatience out of PHYPERX here. Take a pause mid-round. You've got some control. Just see if you can catch him slipping just a little bit. Forsaken.
On that forward walk. Prowler caught in the corner, still cleared. Something in the meantime.
Nice something.
Top mid. It's Forsaken. He wants this elimination. Swing forward. Trent Wilson.
Arey yaar, Trento.
Weapon recovered. 20 health and 30 seconds remaining in the round, and something again just shifting over. The judge in hand swings the corner.
Nice. Gun uta.
PHYPERX off to an absolutely roaring start on Corrode.
Well, it was after the bonus that we saw Josh take the timeout for G2. Is he going to let this go a little bit further or not is the real question. Maybe he has a little more confidence that, you know, the defender side of the map is really where they want to do their damage here, but they couldn't even win a round on the defender side last time. PHYPERX just went on an absolute tear.
We're going to continue that again here.
Yeah.
Until invested. Clear out B main. No one at home, though. PHYPERX just playing tucked back.
Yeah, this time they're going to post up something at A and let him try to take space. Got the op this time.
Clear on the clone there for now. Taking a bit of damage. Meanwhile, Jing cut across. Peek over towards that A main side, and Leaf ends up losing his life. Repositions once again. Making their way across. Trent making some noise, though. Pushing forward at something.
Oh.
Dialed in. Catches him on the jump peek over the brick stack. Meanwhile, Jing now, and even deeper in mid. Tries to back away. Manages to do so, and Devi intercepting Jogamo after Forsaken falls. A 4v2. PHYPERX are looking to build up yet another massive win streak off the rip. Need to take that contact here inside the connector. The paranoia goes across, connects onto both. Avoiding death for now, but Baby Bay rides the wall, loses it. It's Jing just hunting for Paladin, and eventually will be
nice. Nice.
5-0 to start for PHYPERX. G2, they need to pump the brakes. They need that coach intervention.
They're going to get it. I love the way that PHYPERX could just take contact at every part of the map. The only player who loses out was Forsaken early, but they had the extra layer there with Devi. They're just And again, Jing playing really patient here too, not overcommitting to anything, waiting for that contact off of Invi, throws the paranoia, swings out, gets one, doesn't try to overcommit. So I'm seeing like much better mental from PHYPERX than frankly we're kind of used to sometimes. That overheating that we way too often see from them isn't there so far here on KREO. Like they're playing really disciplined, really smart.
Feels like they're going to be grasping at straws. Going into this Coinbase win condition, what are you meant to do? What are you meant to find? Decent. They're pulling off those thrifties. That's all it takes. These players to once again find their footing. At the moment, they are on struggle street.
Well, it's tough because you want to get in fast to one of those sites. We saw that immediately the Vice util was in their face, slowing them down onto B. So that's making it really difficult for them to accomplish some of the tasks they're going to want to on this attacker's side. They don't have that Omen. They don't have that kind of extra layer of TP to get past some of that utility or the Waylay, things like that.
And that's exactly what Beanie was highlighting coming into this one. Having the Waylay, having Jing on that Omen, you can bypass so much of that when they do shift over to that attacker's side.
All you have is the Yoru.
5-player stack, something. Getting on the line, shrugging that
Nice,
off.
nice,
Well,
nice,
find one through the
nice.
backfilling and covering as Jogamo will fall. And G2.
Nice.
They cannot make a go of it. They cannot catch up there.
Nice round, be. Flawless.
Another flawless round. 6-0, 12-0 and 2 on something.
Oh, he is just absolutely feeling it with the operator. Love the decision making here from Invi. Throws the Han on one side, immediately has the shorty ready in case he tries to push the smoke. Everything is going PHYPERX's way here.
Something's nearly got double the kills of everybody on G2 right now.
That's absolutely bananas. This round has to go. You've got ults, you've got weapons.
Timing shot, able to find the clone. Storms go out, convergence paths, intercepting the rest of the team.
Oh, what?
Jogamo still able to find one. Jing eliminated. Crossed the way at yard. An exit. The dimensional drift, seeing that the site is free for the taking.
Spike planted.
Spike now in play. Gun barrel going to be spotted. Invi, however, about to be overwhelmed. Gets picked apart. G2 finally in a firm position to close out a round. Grab off the C's. Jogamo still here in this spot. Slides across. C's Forsaken. Just goes his separate way. The defuse interrupted by the grab well. Mid technically available, but not looking to invest that here. Flash will get the catch, the push forward. Forsaken finding one. Devi getting another. Something now, a piece of the pie. Spot check, trying to keep protected.
Oh, almost stray.
Nearly managed to find it, but Jogamo will be there to get them over the line. A round win for G2 at long last.
I don't know how this convergent pass maybe didn't hit Jogger if he just hit a one tap.
Oh, he got past it, it was in the main.
He got past it.
And pass on the entry. Pushing past those thorns. Damn, if it still wasn't a labored effort here from G2.
And it's still gonna hurt their economy. They're not gonna be able to come in with a full buy into this one.
Technically though, they have that overdrive. Jogamo needs to deliver with it. This time though, Pit going to be invested outside of B. The overdrive now in play. Clear the clone from Jing. Positions, dashing forward. This overdrive is going to expire.
Great patience. They're gonna try to clear this pit. Not one of the harder ones to clear. There's only a couple spots that the Viper can really post up, so PHYPERX wants to help just in case. G2 doesn't favor their odds. Do have Steel Guard, do have the Cosmic Divide, so a lot of post-plant util here, as well as an execute util, so.
Hearing that noise in the mid though. Smoke to be cycled forward. Something now. Dialed in on the angles, ringing out a warning shot.
Trying to dissuade him. Wants to force him over to the other side of the map, but.
Seems like it has worked. Jing does have the TP, so can just join in on that B site, reinforce it. So they're going to try to sound out this Cosmic Divide. A bit of a fake. Now the haunt over the top. Steel Guard going to be invested, but Devi able to find two before he loses out on his weapon. Swaps over to the shorty. Pushes forward to watch the connector. Valorant, however, will be able to take him down. The follow-up looking great.
Arey yaar.
G2 just explode onto the scene. Now suddenly it's something a world away, having to save this operator. G2 will be able to find back-to-back.
This is one of those rounds where G2 actually able to fight their way out of a bad situation. Yes, the Steel Garden helps, but there are shorties there. They don't get the kills. I think PHYPERX plays this pretty decently from a macro perspective, using that Waylay util and the operator shot to dissuade them into the strong side, but just barely. Valen in particular fights tooth and nail to get through there. They'll find their second round. I don't think there's going to be too much more contact. You got to be worried about that economy as G2. I think you're really going to be keen to go hunting. Let's see if this just keeps rolling or if there's going to be any intervention. It looked like for a second with Devi getting that double, it was going to be curtains. Somehow, some way, those shorties just kind of go wide. The bullets just bypass Valen. Frustrating, but
thank you.
Still okay. Economy's still flush. You still have enough for another buy here as PHYPERX because you're able to stack it so heavily. They're going to stack B main.
Cutting through.
Thought about an Odin did Envy, but he switches back to the Phantom at the last second. Something trying to tee him up with the op, and he gets a shot.
Right back to it. Another opener, smokes down. G2 already far enough forward. They just have to commit into this one. Nice wall pop. The rest of the team delayed. Devi looking to try to clear him out, and he has. Jogamo now dead. It's a Steel Garden. Looks to just take the weapons away from all the other players. Placed forward. Into the corner from Envy. Held in position, but Leaf, the late linger, outside of A main, able to find a jump. Forsaken will fall.
There.
Well over the back, and something with a rare whiff here in this series. Able to stay alive for the moment. Devi spotting out Leaf. They're going to try to back away, but already something to try to corral him behind. Devi on the repeat finds Trent. The spike now has to be recovered. Finding one here for his troubles. But now Baby Bake on and Leaf about to walk into the open arms of something who's not going to miss the follow-up. 15-1-2. 7-2 on the board. PHYPERX. They've already secured themselves a lead at the half.
And you're seeing how important it is for G2 to try to find the site that the Vice isn't on because it stalls them out so much. The Vines at the beginning of this round just corral them, and then Devi wins a huge battle against Jog. That was maybe their timing that they had where they could have exploded into the site and done some damage, but Devi holds the line on Vice. Then they're able to just slowly smother them out. 15-1. Something, and it's the second timeout early again in the first half for G2.
A last-ditch effort. The last timeout for them here at Master Santiago. Barring this somehow going into overtime. And with G2, they can have that activation. They can lock in. They can make something like that a reality. Right now, it's hard to see. 8 seconds left in this timeout. The Coinbase win condition, it's not looking great. Valen, not much money to try to put together a buy. Let's see what he ends up landing on here. For now, it's still just a classic in hand. To suspect that Bulldog, a Stinger, something to that effect has to come through.
Yeah, this is another one of those pivotal rounds here in this map. They were able to get the last one to go, and they had some ults, they had the guns, and the economy was on the brink of collapse. It's going to be a Spectre for Valen, his old go-to when he needs to scrape a weapon together in one of these buys. If you lose this one, it's going to be tough. A main is where the presence is being shown. So as G2, you might start to get the read that where the A main control isn't early pushed for is where the Vice is. They're going to try to challenge it potentially here. They're just trying to bait the util potentially. Not sure if the thorns got popped or not there. I don't think they did. So that was the intention. Didn't work out too well, but here goes some players out.
Retrieving flash.
Oh, Jing.
That's just Leaf dead. Valorant scouting Valorant, noting that position. Paranoia flushes him away, allowing them to take this further forward, this deeper spacing. As Jing, plenty of damage going to be dealt with. They do lose their lives. So now a 3v3. Something already wrapping around this A site halls. Scoped in, cuts Valorant in half. Spike collected in the hands of Baby Bay with just 30 health. Jogamo. Feel the weight building on his shoulders.
30 seconds left.
He might catch Forsaken a bit off guard. Oh, the
Ball's
wall.
there. Makes Forsaken interested in that angle. But something now again. Eyes across yard side of the A site. Jogamo could make for a tricky target, trying to hit, especially if the relay bolt will connect.
10 seconds left.
Divine also here, the plan to come through, but Divine locks in for it. Shorty not coming up with the goods, but Divine absolutely will. It is another timeout thrown into the abyss as PHYPERX continue on their warpath.
They're just playing the map so well. The ideas here, so well thought out. It helps when Jing is swinging and winning. He even gets a headshot there, but something the whole time knows that they have to try to go through main again. Forsaken has that wall deep mid this time, so he can focus B main, able to turn his attention over. You know they can lean A. Unbelievable. This is just amazing what this team has been able to put together on this map. Envy now again with the Odin is gonna opt into it. Something on the other side with the op. Creative util, Baby Bay goes into the drift. We'll see a little bit here, but the thorns just delay.
This is completely isolated. Envy again trying to just spam, spray and pray with that Odin. Forsaken able to find one Divine again with another 2 on that entry. As Jogamo has the bucky and he's trying to make a go of it. Finds 3 for his troubles. Picks up that spike, 4 bullets remaining in this. As Jing will not give him the chance. 9-2, looking for that 10-2 half.
The protocols here, just so good for PHYPERX. Use those thorns to delay off of the dimensional drift. Fortify your defenses at the choke. Even though Jog gets through, it almost pulls off one of the best plays we would have seen if he could have won this round. Just 1 HP there for Forsaken. So any Bucky pellet that connects gets him, but Jing, good for it again. He has been really clean on some of those swings.
Once again, setting up something as Jogamo's dead. 17-1. My math is correct, 18-1. He is just dancing on them. With an opportunity to get the catch here on a Forsaken, but no, Divine pushes out Pauls, finds himself another 2 critical kills. As Trent, there is nothing more to be done. 10-2, PHYPERX are tearing G2 apart.
G2's already come back down from a 10-2 before. Do they have it in them to do it again?
We will have to see, but it has to start from the pistol. If PHYPERX can find that, G2 may as well make their way home. An ace in the pistol to start off this map. Maybe he's got another one in him.
Oh. This is quite a different look.
Don't miss it
3-2 split. They're trying to bait a little bit of attention out. Something how?
Unbelievable. Up and over on a scouting mission. Nothing going to be seen. Takes the refract out. Quickly grabs that orb. Talon here in connector, able to find one, but Jing just re-swings in. Vengeance found for Forsaken.
And look at, they immediately turn their attention, looking for those fast rotates. Something G2 was really annoying about on this map on their defender side. They tried to mirror the pace that PHYPERX brought.
Spot on the one, the pop flash. He's looking to run him down. Frantically jumping to the corner, but trying to still able to hold his own, finding a second kill before falling. His teammate's a real chance at this. Sleeve eating some damage. The reface in the eye, taking the fight against Baby Bay. Has him dead. As he finds Leaf, 11-2, another pistol, PHYPERX. 2 rounds away from advancing into the top 3.
Oh my goodness. Just brutality. It's Devi again with the Sheriff. Putting G2 in jail. PHYPERX has had to be in jail fighting Americas throughout this event. They still may have another one looming, but unbelievable that they've been able to stand tall so many times against such a good region. This is a buy-up, as you would kind of expect here. You know this is coming as PHYPERX.
Has to be. To swing the corner. Headshot on a Jogamo, but definitely gets the better of something. Tries to exit, but Forsaken able to find him. Down with that Bulldog, Trent tagged as well. Cuss connecting on all 4 players, but there's just no way to try to scale off of that. For now, PHYPERX going to be held in position. Found off as Devi, watching for a peek, waiting for them to get itchy, waiting for them to get impatient. Now might just get jumped here as Valen trying to corral him in. The swing to come through, and Valen will be able to find the kill. That's going to be a weapon upgraded. And now the player advantage in the hands of G2. This would be a monstrous swing round for them. It's Forsaken. Not sure if he's going to be anticipating leave. He is not. The Stingers continuing to excel. G2 have the upper hand. It's popped. At default, reposition for the plant. Jing up and over the top on HUD, drops down.
Planted.
Gonna have to go crazy from up here.
Flash finds nothing. So it's limiting the options of where PHYPERX could be. Narrowing it down. Swing the corner! Henry somehow able to find 2. Jing now suddenly in the 1v1. The weapon advantage. Leaf trying to poke and prod. He takes the fight. He wins it.
Just barely, just by the skin of their teeth. They are clinging to the edge of the mountain in Santiago. Fingernails. But they are trying to pull themselves back up. And it's going to be Leaf with another Stinger special. The G2 calling card gets them the round. And oh boy, it did not feel great. So it's going to be 4 Bulldogs and a Spectre. Couple bandits, well, 1 bandit and 4 sheriffs. Quick change of buy.
Really do some damage here.
Yeah.
Okay, out in front. Weapon's going to be heard here at B main. PHYPERX pausing in for a brief little moment. Time lead with that Prowler. They do nearly find Baby Bay.
Takes the worst of
Space
that.
for the orb.
Yeah.
Near the Haunt, Forsaken alone. Able to find one still. Jogamo juggling the weaponry. Anticipating that second layer, but it's still a ways away.
A little bit of util still here to clear some angles, so Jog definitely under threat, potentially. It's just, are they going to get the read that he's holding? They do.
Damage through. Something tagged up to 49. Nitro on the floor, not yet recovered.
They're going to give him the space, and PHYPERX actually going to take a pause of their own here. They want to try to get that extra angle from something, or at least maybe try to clear the flanking player, but BabyBay for now tucked in.
Considering pushing out, looking for a little bit more. 30 seconds now remaining on the clock. PHYPERX
30 seconds left.
to start inching their way forward, and they shall. Z's not to connect. Talking about quickly peeling back over to safety. Well, something on the approach, looking for the pinch, but it's BabyBay in from behind. Might be able to find a massive backstab. Showing them this push. Stop them dead in their tracks. Dogamo finding the first, something gone. BabyBay still arriving, the plant coming through, and he can interrupt this one. He can win the round completely on his own. Nothing more to be done, but these players on PHYPERX do need to die. Die they shall, except for Devi. As they go running away from him. Push forward, and okay, Trent actually does him a service, giving him the death.
It's great protocols from G2. Just giving them that space. Don't overcommit to anything. Don't give them a chance to overwhelm you. Dogamo, really well thought out in this round. You need a lot more of that. Something that PHYPERX, wants to talk about in a timeout. Got to be aware of those quick lurks. Got to be aware of those quick flanks. Could have been a different round. You always got to have eyes in the back of your head against G2 because somebody is wanting to get in there. And that is something that at times kills PHYPERX because these players love to just fight you. They want to take that square up, just fair fight, that fair duel. That ain't how the game works.
The tunnel vision can be deadly. Timeout call. Here with a 7-round lead, 2 away from eliminating G2. Question is, does this reopen the door for G2? Does this allow Josh RT to put together a solid enough structure on this defender side?
I think honestly it's looked pretty okay for the most part. The pistol was just kind of PHYPERX doing something pretty smart in their own regard by creating that extra angle to come from B and opening up some space, and obviously something winning that opening kill with the classic at range was instrumental. But I think overall I'm pretty impressed with what I'm seeing. They've got good layers, good ideas. They're not giving PHYPERX anything for free, anything easy for the most part. So I think PHYPERX again wants to go back to that idea like they did on the pistol. That deep smoke early kind of has you curious, especially with the, is anybody gonna clear this haunt, please? Okay. Just Forsaken continues to scale forward. The whole team's like, you know what, maybe A is where we want to go. That Prowler there confirms presence. So we're gonna try to go mid, but
triple stack at top mid.
Devi's in trouble.
This should be him dead to rights as the swing comes in. Tries to get the transfer, he cannot, but Trent as well. Going to be picked off Forsaken. That peak finds him on the A site, and now the exec comes through on B. Jogamo immediately having to backpedal. Paranoid crashes across. Still wary of that flank, losing track of Forsaken. He's just remapping all the way back through B main to join in with the team, so now player advantage. The PHYPERX, the spot from something, the kill coming through. Eventually found. Drops down top of Hut, the saturate lobbed in. Jogamo into the corner, sliding forward, able to find the one, but Inby's got the covering fire. The double face, the double kill, PHYPERX. They're up to match point.
And it's huge that Devi even finds one up here because it's the Vice he knocks out of the round. That means that when that paranoia hits, there's no safety for the rest of G2 to continue to try to scale. They have to go slow. And PHYPERX could just post up at some of these deep angles. They can't delay.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
And Ilya has been outrageous today, to say the least.
25-4, but now a desperate bid from G2. The overdrive available. BabyBay just with a Bucky. Guardian for Leaf. This is the last stand, and it needs to last for 8 rounds consecutively, but already the leader has fallen. Jing able to find Val in the flash to save them all for now.
Something's alt.
the ready. Steel Garden will start. He's lobbed out, Baby Bay around the corner. The TP pass, the turnaround to his death. Convergent paths now invested. As something goes diving in, Jing finds a third. Looking for an ace to finish it. Divine will scoop the kill, but it's just Trent left. He finds another, but will fall. G2 trying to take PHYPERX to school, but the professor never showed up.
Nice,
They
boys,
got
nice.
and skipped
Let's
their
go.
way to the lower final.
PRX versus
Once
NRG.
again, a masterclass on Corrode for PHYPERX versus G2. And what a bounce back after a neck-and-neck haven. PHYPERX stormed their way back on the back of something who is once again lighting up the international stage, lighting up G2, and propelling PHYPERX to another best of 5 globally.
Back into the top 3 for PHYPERX.
G2 bahar.
Match to be had in best of 5 fashion tomorrow. But as always, unfortunately, commiserations to G2, who continue to be excellent on the global stage, continue to qualify, to make these deep runs, but then not be able to make it over those last few hurdles. PHYPERX today, something in particular, is operating on another plane of existence. They now have NRG back in their sights.
Well, and it's just, whose turn up to bat is it for PHYPERX? This team is so
PHYPERX
deep.
facing
There are so many
Americas again and again and again and again.
Get 'em here.
My
Forsaken
goodness.
with the late round heroics. And now it's something again. The duelist who had struggled so much. And now it's his moment to shine.
Let's send it down to Valina and hear from PHYPERX in the Horizon post-match interview.
PHYPERX se une a NRG en ese lower final. Santiago, no los escucho. And now I want to talk to you something. Sorry, you can take that picture later. So you have been standing up, screaming, being really happy on that stage. Do you think that that's the source for you individually and your team of that confidence you've got going on round by round and match by match?
I mean, I keep doing that because teams needs it, you know. I keep calling, I keep doing some moves because, I mean, look, in Swiss stage I play like shit. And then in playoffs, I'm just like all leaning, you know. What's gonna happen if I play bad? Nothing, because I already play badly, so yeah.
Definitely, and it shows. Y básicamente hablando un poquito también de lo que es gritar, simplemente estar feliz encima del stage. Le pregunto si es que eso le sube la confianza a él y a su team. Y dice que sí, definitivamente necesita estar ahí caleando, necesita ahí estar poniendo la emoción para que el equipo esté hacia arriba también. Obviamente al principio no jugó de lo mejor, pero al final realmente el team acaba apareciendo. Also now, I want to know that first map was a little bit rough, but you guys demonstrating your experience and your resilience in that stage. So I just want to know, what could you guys done differently in that first map to close that series 2-0?
I mean, the first thing Leash said, just like play our game, drop the heaven, just like start from 0-0, let's say. And yeah, we just start to play our game basically, and then we start to hype each other even more. So yeah, that's it.
Definitely. Y bueno, hablando un poquito de lo que fue el Haven, quería saber qué se podría haber hecho diferente para cerrar esta serie 2-0. Dice que simplemente tienen que jugar su juego, tienen que volver a pensar en qué se puede hacer en ese Haven también, pero definitivamente seguir jugando su juego con esa confianza que tanto lo hacen. Now for my last question, you are going against NRG for the 3rd time in this tournament. Do you have any messages, any words for them?
I just hope we're gonna show our best as we showed today on the 2nd and 3rd map, and that's it. And thank you, Proud. You are guys insane. Yeah, thank you, everyone. See you guys tomorrow.
Definitely. Y bueno, hablando un poquito de lo que va a ser esa tercera partida contra la escuadra NRG, le pregunté si tenía algún mensaje para ellos y dijo que ojalá que ellos puedan estar jugando también como lo hicieron el día de hoy en ese segundo y tercer mapa, que definitivamente va a ser una partida increíble, y le agradece también a todo el mundo. This is all I have for the interview. Thank you very much. Something you're free to go and take some pictures with the fans. Y nosotros volveremos el día de mañana con ese lower bracket. We're coming back tomorrow to see who's gonna fight to get to that grand finals against Nongshim. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Melina. We are here at the desk, of course, with the victorious Forsaken. How are you feeling? Thanks for joining us.
I feel really great and awesome because we win against G2 again, so yeah.
Something said that he kind of felt like every time he went up against G2, it was different. Every series against them was different in some way. Do you kind of feel similarly?
I think a little bit, yeah, because like different in terms of like, I don't know why every time we fight against G2 now, we just like really confident.
Yep.
And we don't think too much, we just shoot them, you know.
Yeah, this is now your 8th time in a top 4 with PHYPERX. That's more than any other team in Valorant at a global event. Why do you think PHYPERX is so consistent? How do you make these deep runs every time?
I think because I believe that in our roster, like all of the players individually, I think really talented, maybe the best individual so far in our team. So we just have to fix a little bit of like the teamwork and stuff. I think we will be like perfect, you know, so yeah.
You're going up against NRG in this next match. It's a big game. It's an important one, a long series. What were your learnings from last time you played against them? Obviously a tougher series for you guys against them.
For me, I think last time I just consider it as a bad day. I would say because like even we play on like really bad, it's not like us. We still like close. So maybe for NRG we learn a lot. Like we just need the vibes, we just need the positiveness, so that we can have our way back, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, you definitely showed that today. I want to ask about map 1 of this series. You got to play against your own composition that G2 had stolen. What was your impression of their rendition of your comp, and what was it like to play against?
Yeah, I mean, I think last time, the first time we met them, they banned it. But now, I would say because of, I think they win on Heaven against, I forgot who, but their confidence is back, and they might, BBL, and they might like figure out how to do, you know? So like, it was like, similar like us, like we know like what they want to do, but it's like we never adapt to it, you know. So yeah.
You felt like you had a better read on the comp going in because you guys have played it so much?
Yeah.
Now, you guys, if things go well, you're up against Nongshim Red Force in the grand final. Who has a better understanding of the meta? Who is a better team built for this double duelist meta?
I think us. I'm confidently, if we met against Nongshim in grand final after NRG, I think we're gonna beat them easily because we try every time against them on scrim, even stuff. We only us can kill Dumby, you know.
Yeah. Because you've never played them in Pacific, right?
Never played them in Pacific.
So this, if you make the final, it would be the first time playing Nongshim.
You said only we can kill Dumby. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Only us.
So far, nobody. That is for sure. Looking forward to seeing if PRX can do it. Here is your bracket as it now stands, with PRX advancing to that lower final up against NRG. That means, of course, we bid a fond farewell to G2, and in the wings, Nongshim Red Force will be waiting for their chance to lift the trophy.
Yeah, the last time you guys played against this NRG squad, it was very different, right? The bind got left open. You had 2 new comps for them. This will be the 3rd time this tournament you're playing NRG, the first time in a BO5. What can we expect from that match? Is there going to be more changes, more ideas? How does it change playing them so many times in such short notice?
Yeah, I mean, actually, we're just trying some stuff against them because we kind of like underestimate them before, but now we're going to take it seriously. But I think this time, if you play ban again, I'm going to be the one who play Gecko. So, yeah.
Okay, finally. We finally have the Infinity Gauntlet completed. I can't wait for a second. On Grand Finals Day, we'll be revealing Valorant's newest agent in a show match before the finals. We'll also be debuting a new game mode called Knockout. The show match teams will be captained by TCK and Suga and will include 2 very special guests, Megan of Katsai and Bunt, so be sure to tune in for that. We love our show matches. That's going to be a great time. I can't wait to see what this new agent has in store for us. But for now, folks, we're going to see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Thanks for watching, and we'll catch you tomorrow in our lower final.
Nice, guys, nice.
But fear is made to be braved, and a place in the grand finals awaits. So, let's bring our teams onto the stage. It's Nongshim Red Force versus NRG.
Position to play from, gonna spot out Ethan and Francis. So they rotate, TP back for Marder. He's here fast, but Francis hasn't fallen back. Tries to fall back. Francis, you can't get away from this man. He is everywhere at once, and now Brock, the next victim, as Marder is being herded by Ivy. This is sophisticated dominance from Nongshim. They are in complete control. But look who's here! Francis is the down
really old, bro.
We have the right mindset, we're just whiffing in 1v1s. I promise you that's all it is.
Scuba has to face the music, or does he fight? Is it just a fight song at a funeral? He's still going! Scuba! Can one man do everything? Scuba! The start and end of this! The exception to the rule! And the one to get NRG to 10 rounds!
He can't pin down a kill. Look at the time on the clock.
Kiko, Nongshim, it's all down to Marta. Nongshim with a meteoric rise. The time, oh, they've got it. 13 to 11, pushed to their limits to chase their dreams. The grand final now awaiting. This is the stuff of fairy tales.
These two have given us some of the most memorable matches this game has ever produced, and today they do it again with everything on the line. When you're one match from the finals, lose and it's good night, goodbye, and a very long flight home. Please welcome both teams to the stage.
Hey, Dre, even if you get one kill, I want you to stand up, bro.
He is dead, and it is justified once again. Now in a 1v3, a 1v2. Both players would die instantly to this Marshall. He's got to make a go of it, and he cannot. And just like that, G2 tied up 1-1. This time it's Baby Bay on his feet. Baby Bay trying to be the hero, goes for the push for Dubai, shuts him down, keeping him protected, going for the body block. Oh! But Balin goes absolutely nuclear with the sheriff in hand. Kill to be found. Elbow position as well. A concern there for Forsaken, but Dubai!
Oh, Lish! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
15 seconds remaining in the round. The base forward as Forsaken and Envy find one apiece. Here's the exit. Needs to find him, but he cannot. PHYPERX, they put their foot down. 13-9. They send us to Corrode.
It's here from the last time we saw these two teams on the pistol. Something good for one.
We'll find that first blood, setting up the saturate. Plays it patiently. Sleep now, down on arrival. TP potentially into the back corner, but no, doesn't take it. Something has an ace. One away to kick to third. Looking for an ace to finish it. Dubai will scoop the kill, but it's just Trent left. He finds another, but will fall. G2 trying to take PHYPERX to school, but the professor never showed up. They cut class and skipped their way to the lower final.
I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Fight.
Go, go, go!
Dizzy's up here.
Someone's there. Neutralized.
I'll take it.
One down.
Try again. Show me a target. Target down.
10 seconds until stage change.
Stay down. Reload.
Stage 2.
Reloading.
Enemy down.
Reload.
Stage 3.
Who else? Right there. Go get him, buddy.
Ultimate orb stolen.
Kill. Right there.
Reloading.
Right there.
Still in sight.
No distraction.
Until stage change. Final stage.
Go, go, go.
Somebody's there.
Hold it.
The hunt begins.
Show me a target.
Charge your bolts.
You blink. My ult's ready.
Right there. 15 kills remaining.
Get him, wingman.
What's this?
10 kills to go.
I'm out of here.
Stop the fire.
क्या गंदा खेल रहा है भाई.
Off your feet. 5 kills remaining.
Night, night.
Match found.
You have good taste, my friend.
Reloading. Gotta go. Smart move.
Cutting the reach. Reload.
Shoot.
Go, go, go.
A gift. I'm a good shot. New stage in 10.
You're done.
Stage 2.
That's 3. 4 down.
Reloading.
3. Get wrecked.
Neons on a rampage.
Sit down.
Go away.
Until stage change.
भाई साहब 10 लोग देख रहे हो भाई, एम तो चल ही नहीं रहा, क्या देख रहे हो भाई? लाइक वाइक करो यार, एम सुधारता हूँ मैं। चलो अब I'll kill हो गया भाई।
Teleport's ready.
Oh, wait a second, time for me to shoot.
My ult.
4 लोग बैठे हैं वहाँ
They are so dead.
Reloading. Gotcha. Rush is ready.
That's not ready. That's a good spot.
Beautiful. Watch out. Up and away. No
Nice try. Back off.
New stage in 10.
अबे यार,
Teleport's ready.
Blocking sight.
अरे इतना वाइड स्विंग क्या हुआ है?
I'm out of here.
The hunt begins.
Get out of my way. Take this. One by one.
अरे भाई साहब, ओ भाई साहब,
Do better. Teleport's ready. That works.
अरे नहीं रे, कहाँ देख रहा हूँ मैं?
It's you and me. They are so dead.
ला इतना खराब खेल के भी 17 मार के बैठा, हाईएस्ट 25। कुछ छोटा खेलते हैं और
Match found.
Give them nothing.
नहीं यार नहीं।
Deploy the killer robot to an urban population center. Great idea.
Second watcher.
There.
Suppress it. Suppress.
Snare denial active.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Snare prime.
That raid sucks.
Transfer ready. Weapon here.
Ciao. Enemy spotted B.
Negating.
Next. Satchel out.
Watcher expired.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spikes down B.
Spike is B. Spike's there. Someone's in attacker spawn.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
Expired. No charges.
This party's just begun. Reloading. Reloading.
Snare prime. Negation ready. Transfer ready. Not another step. One less. My ult is ready.
Target 86. Reloaded.
Reloading.
Flashing.
Flash.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Teleport's ready.
Last round before the switch.
Load up. We're not coming back.
Chamber.
I will give you better. Trap set.
Negation ready. Anchor set. Anchor set.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
Get out of my way!
Here comes the party!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready. Teleport's ready.
Fire in the hole!
Switching sides.
Chamber, let me borrow one of your guns. Please? Ah, come on, man, please? Said please. I think we need to spike.
Transfer ready.
Keep up.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Gun.
Pick up a hobby.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
कितने subs है बेटो भाई?
700 something है अभी तो.
बढ़िया है भाई, करते रहे.
Thank you, bye.
I am also a fellow streamer, but not streaming right now.
Okay, nice, nice.
Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Denial active. Watcher expire.
Last player standing.
Those screens है.
Spike down A.
On cold.
भाई आगे करके बाहर कर रहा हूँ.
भाई नींद आ रही है भाई.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my
ये
finger.
रेज जो है ना अपने टीम का, इसके साथ
Multiple
अपोनेंट में
fingers.
था अभी लास्ट मैच. स्प्लिट पे था शायद वो.
अच्छा.
Can I get a drop?
I need a drop. Thank you.
Thanks.
Keep up.
Reloading.
Anchor set.
Headshot.
Enemy spotted B.
There.
Enemy spotted B.
Trap trigger.
enemy remaining.
Heaven is shot.
Match point.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
क्यों भाई बी आ जाओ ना.
Can I get a drop?
Thanks. Gun here.
Reloading.
Establishing perimeter. Joke's over! You're dead!
Turn it off! Not another step!
Reloading. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Trap destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
It's a shame you had to
Win.
Teleport's ready.
चलो भाई हो गया बहुत थक गए क्लोज करते हैं आप who is watching do make sure to like and subscribe if you have not done yet TMS TM show LYT TM show TM show LYTH nice bro nice सही है भाई सही है गजब नाइस डन सब